Hello, wrestling fans, and welcome to Wrestling Gab. It is time for Super Showdown. We missed the pre-show, but we are here for the main show, and it is starting now.
Yes.
So it's probably time to do a little bit of recall, or what's that called? Roll call.
Roll call.
Who to people?
Who to peeps? Who to peeps?
Uh-oh.
Oh, an error occurred. Please try again.
Oh. Hopefully that's not a violation.
Shouldn't be.
Scares me.
Right?
Like I didn't do anything. I can't even write it. Hello, everybody. How you doing?
How's everybody doing tonight?
Morning for most of America and early afternoon
for some and late afternoon for others, like Luke.
Well, I said America, but yeah.
Let's see. We got Aaron in the chat.
Hey, Aaron. How you
doing,
boss?
Hello, Aaron. How are you doing today? Let's see.
Sorry we're so late getting on here.
Yeah, you can blame it all on me. I don't care. We've got Sleeping Angels in the chat. Hello, Sleeping Angels.
Anybody watch the actual pre-show? Because
Right.
I don't know who won that match. Oh, I didn't bring in our paperwork.
Oh,
Is it still out there on the...
Probably on that seat. I can go get it, I guess.
Okay.
We got Walter in the chat. Hey, Walter.
Well,
nice
you're
to
doing
see
that,
you.
so I'll do that.
All right. Let's see. Walter's predicting that Miz and Morrison will lose. He's saying that Goldberg will win, and that he's here today. He said, "Hey, Travis, I'm off today. I'm here. Haha. Sweet."
I'm gonna go grab our paperwork.
Let's see what else who else we got in here. We got Luke. Hey, Luke. Nice to see you. Damn, WWE with poorly timed events. Messing with my nap time, right? Ha! Messing with my work time. Jerks. We've got Tom in the chat. Hey, Tom. How's it going? Let's see. And Sleepy Angel says, it's so early. I need more coffee. I don't blame you. I need a lobotomy. Let's see.
All right. Sorry about that I wasn't prepared.
Luke is reminding Aaron not to flood the chat. And Aaron asked why, and Ayla said, because you're a lot.
Ayla's in here too, huh?
Yeah, hey, Ayla and Tom. Tom is in here.
Oh, hi, Tom.
So we said hi to them.
Saudi Arabia. It's
Yes.
getting started. What's going to be the first match? Should we do our review, or our, whatever it's called, predictions real quick?
We can if you want to do that. I don't know which ones are real.
All of them but that one, and then there's 3 more.
Okay. Did you write the 3 more down?
No, because I just text them to you, and they were on my phone.
Oh.
One of them's Dolph Ziggler and Vasuhan. Or not Vasuhan, that's one of our people.
Oh.
They're the Saudi Arabia guy. So the Gauntlet match is starting it out.
Gauntlet match. The Hawaii Gauntlet trophy match is between R-Truth, AJ Styles, Andrade, Eric Rowan, and Bobby Lashley. Those are the people. Who do you got winning?
Since you have my list, you know who I picked.
It's all right.
Give me.
Okay.
I'm teasing.
So
those are the rules.
2 superstars winner to be. I didn't catch it. They don't leave them out there long enough. They're dumb. I don't know. Anybody else? Walter's saying R-Truth is going to win.
Mansoor is the guy that's going against Dolph.
Oh, Mansoor. Yes. I'll read the people again. So the Twag Trophy Gauntlet matches between Rey Mysterio, R-Truth, AJ Styles, Andrade, Eric Rowan, and Bobby Lashley. And I'm going to go with AJ Styles too. I know you picked him, but I'm going to pick him too.
Also going with AJ Styles.
I'm going to pick AJ Styles.
Did you want to write down?
Aaron's going with Styles.
You know, the OC won the best tag team in the world.
Right.
And so I figured that would just be the best group in the world if they get the Yasiel Puig trophy.
Let's see. Nova says, which match is starting now? It's the
Gauntlet match.
Trophy Gauntlet match.
Right now, our truth's out there. We're waiting for his first opponent, and then we'll start it.
Yes. Let's see. We have R5G Tiz Games in the chat. Hello.
Hello,
Games.
boss.
I'm just going to call you Games. Hello.
he's a
Now
player.
was in the chat, which asked which match was starting. Hello. And then let's see if I missed anybody else. Nope.
R-Truth.
Undertaker will show up after I got AJ winning, says Sleeping Angels, right? And then, and Aaron's already says I am 1-0 because I something the pre-show.
Who won it?
Yeah, who won the pre-show?
That was the Viking Raiders versus the OC.
Oh. Tom's saying that it sure in the hell isn't going to be Andrade, or as he calls him, Taco Grande, which is weird. Robin Michaels says, where is the video? Well, if you have the WWE app, you can watch it on there.
We can't do the videos on here because if we do...
Copyright!
We already got popped with a copyright.
Robin Michaels is letting us know that the OC won. Sweet. Thanks for letting us know, everybody. Tom's going with Styles.
Big Bobby Lashley coming out second. So R-Truth, Bobby Lashley starting the show out.
Walter's letting you know that SmackDown is Friday, Travis, but nice hat. Hello, these are SmackDown and Raw people, so red and blue can be worn today.
I got the red and the blue. Normally I would just wear it on Friday, you're right. But I figured why not for a pay-per-view?
Right?
I could switch hats, I've got more.
Aaron's saying he's hearing rumors already about Fury being backstage. Why would he be there? Doesn't he have better things to do?
He's about ready to be done with boxing. He's the best in the world at what he does. He's like,
yeah, I'm done. So we have basically everybody's going for AJ Styles. Is that what I saw?
Yeah, well, you can't pick the first two guys. So it would be whoever
Ray
comes
and
out.
R-Truth.
What is there, 6 or 5?
So Bobby Lashley, Eric Rowan,
2,
Andrade.
4,
And
6.
Bobby
so
Lashley's,
there's 6.
So Bobby Lashley's coming down now.
Right. And so it's hard to pick one of the two that start it because they got to go through everybody since why they call it a gauntlet match. There's Big Bobby.
Walter's like, oh, go Nays colors. Just kidding.
It's funny. Lana came out in a robe from literally head to toe. It's good for that kid to have a mask on. He's the only person in the whole stadium that has it on. It's around his neck.
Well, at least he's got it around his neck. That's a good place for it. It's a lot of people crammed into one thing.
Right.
Ayla's like, your hair looks good today, Dalitha. Hey, thanks, Ayla. It's because I actually did something today, like go to work. Just kidding. I usually wear it up in a ponytail because by the end of the day, I'm just like, blah. I don't want it in my face anymore.
But now it's the start of the day. For a lot of
But it's the beginning of the day, so you just see me in all my glory. Robin Michael says they should have booked 24/7 championship match. Isn't this kind of what this is? No, I'm just teasing. I'm teasing. It's not.
Right. And, you know, there might be something like that. I know they left a lot of talent back in the States just in case there's another hiccup and the talent can't get back. So there's no big battle royal with everybody in it.
Right.
Which they've done in the past. No battle royals tonight.
Walter says, I'm glad John Cena will be at SmackDown after his movies. That he's going to hang out there for a minute and say hi.
Yeah, he'll probably stay or at least do a few appearances until Mania if he's going to be at Mania. And the rumor is he's going to be at Mania. So there'll be a little bit of a build-up.
And Aaron's saying the 24/7 belt is just a jobber title because of what
they turned it into.
What Robin Michaels said. Oh, Robin Michaels wanted there to be a 24/7 match. And Aaron's like, well, it's just for jobbers. And it's like, you know, it was fun when R-Truth had it. And all of a sudden, it's just stupid.
They made it into a real match belt.
A couple of times. Mojo.
Yeah, Mojo. And the other guy, whatever his name is. Whoever the champion is.
Oh.
I have no idea what his name is. Reed or Brett or Cotton.
Moss. His last name is Moss.
That's
I don't remember his first name, though. Anyways, we've got Bobby Lashley and R-Truth, and looks like Bobby Lashley might be winning a little bit here. He threw R-Truth out.
R-Truth doesn't stand a chance in this match.
He's just throwing him around like crazy.
You know, people picked R-Truth to win this, though.
Some people, yeah.
He's like 3,000. If you bet $100, you'd win $3,000 if he won this match.
That's
just
crazy.
Saying. That's what the positive means.
We've got Anton Bon Anton Bon in the
Anton.
chat. Hey, Anton says Ricochet has no chance, right?
That's what you've got. That's Vince McMahon's music.
Right. And Walter says, I heard Rusev is not there. Yeah, he was supposed to be in this, but
Yeah, he was going to be in the
not.
Gauntlet match, but they replaced him with Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, he was supposed to be in the Gauntlet match.
Since Rey's over his drug suspension. So is Andrade, so they both
Rey Mysterio was on a drug suspension too. That's funny. Robin Michaels saying Samoa Joe is suspended, which we heard from Aaron, which is probably about drugs.
Also, the same thing.
It's like, I don't know why they care. It's wrestling. Who cares?
Well, like the rumor was he was suspended like a week or so ago, and then they just emphatically just denied it.
Oh, well, that's dumb.
And I'm like, wait, so is he going to be back in 3 weeks?
Wow, go.
Look at the power. The vertical suplex.
Jeez, Bobby Lashley. Holy crap.
R-Truth is in trouble. That might just be it. 1, 2.
He's like,
nope.
no.
R-Truth kicks out.
He's like, I will not let you do this to me.
Bobby Lashley's just looking at him like, wow, how'd you do that?
So did Lana come down with Bobby?
Yeah, she did. She's out there somewhere. She's in a robe.
Oh, they haven't showed her again, so I wasn't sure.
They probably won't show her too much because that means that she would be on the screen too. They want to keep the ladies at low key. I don't see her out there though.
Yeah, I don't see her anywhere. So maybe she
just walked out and let him go.
Yeah.
So she's not distracting at ringside.
Right. So she probably just walked out with him, and then he walked down to the ring the rest of the way.
She was in a full gown.
Good for her.
All the way down to her feet.
Good. That's how she's supposed to be.
Covered
up.
Just
respect.
Modesty.
Just respect. Luke says, so far the leaks that happened are spot on. The pre-show went literally exactly the way the leak said, so that's fun. Oh, great. So Luke's like, I read all the leaks, so I know everything that's going to happen.
Like, you still have to watch
Why do you guys want to be surprised? I mean, seriously. Like, it's just weird.
I do it if it's out there and I see it.
Right.
Like, I've been busy the last couple of days, so I haven't
Robin Michaels says, what is that glitch that showed up in last SmackDown? I don't know. There's a lot of speculations about that.
Exciting.
He's like, is a new superstar signing with WWE, or is somebody coming back?
Right. Or is it a female? Is it a male? We've got a lot of conflicting reports.
R-Truth. He did something
There it is.
good.
5 knuckle shuffle.
He gonna do it? Still
Can't
in John
see me.
Cena's stuff.
Here it is. 5
He
knuckle
looks
shuffle.
tired.
Woo. He's 50 competing with these young men.
I know, but he
Bobby's
looked kind
40.
of tired there for a minute.
Oh,
he couldn't get him up.
no, didn't have the power.
I'm not
or
sure.
the endurance.
I'm not sure if that's because of that or that.
Oh.
Wow, holy crap, he did jump and kick him though. Go R-Truth. Luke's like, I didn't read the leaks on purpose. Sure you didn't. He's like, they were everywhere. I didn't see them.
What? Because you don't look in the places.
That doesn't matter.
So
you said they're everywhere. If they're everywhere, then whatever I looked at, it should have had something, and I didn't see anything. You guys are liars.
It's in U.S. Today. It's on the headline.
You guys are both lies. Lies.
Coronavirus and WWE Showdown.
Well, if it was that, they would have put it on there. I don't want this. I don't know why you're giving it to me.
I didn't. I just said it in between them. Oh, he went for the spear and missed it. Hit the turnbuckle. Is he going to get pinned? He's going to get out on the first one. He did. Bobby Lashley is eliminated.
Wow. Bobby Lashley is gone. That's crazy. That's not right at all. How did that happen? Ew, what is on my shirt? Did you get something gross on here? This one must be yours. It has food on it. Yeah, it's right there. It's nasty.
I don't see anything.
It's right there.
Possibly. We can switch shirts if you want.
Yuck. You want me to take my shirt off? You're like, let's switch sweatshirts to like that.
There's sweater. I'm sure you're dressed.
Who said? I'm just kidding.
It's free ball on it. So Bobby Lashley loses and then pouts, and now he's just beating up R-Truth. So R-Truth is going to be eliminated next.
Of course he is, because he's not going to be able to hang out with the rest of the people. That's just
It's
dumb.
a disappointment. Absolutely disappointing. R-Truth getting thrown back in the ring, sort of. Bobby going in there too. Nah, shit, Bobby's going in there. So he's just not done.
Shouldn't he be gone?
Why isn't the next guy just coming out?
Why isn't the ref like getting a little more,
stern
with him and saying, dude, you need to get the hell. Why don't you step in front of him?
He's going to hit him with his big spear here. And then whoever comes out next. So it's going to be fresh. So we're only going to have 4 guys in the Gauntlet match, basically.
That's fucking lame. God damn you, WWE, and your stupid shit.
So whoever comes out next is just going to hurry and win, and then they'll start up a new match. So they'll be fresh.
So dumb.
Horse shit.
Sleeping Angels is like, and it's from Boston tomorrow
Andrade.
for SmackDown, so maybe Sasha will show up as well. Maybe. Let's see. Aaron's talking about Mania next year because it's close to Hollywood. Roman Walter said, I heard they canceled WWE shows.
There's been no cancellation of WWE shows yet. New Japan has canceled a bunch of their shows.
And Andrade is there. Sleeping Angel says he's pissed off. Yeah, he was pissed off. Totally.
So R-Truth's bloody somewhere. Oh, it's on his cheek. His face.
His face is bloody?
A little bit.
He's going to get the coronavirus.
You don't get that through blood transfusion.
It's going to get into his stuff. It's like, are you okay? He's like all talking to him. Oh.
And here comes Andrade. And R-Truth will be done.
Sleeping Angel's like, so Andre's going to pick up the victory. Well, unless R-Truth can handle himself against him, I don't know. But it looks to me like...
And we've seen them do that before. Somebody get beat up so bad and somehow they just keep going and keep going.
Right. Aaron said, I can't take my shirt off. I'll get a violation from the hot police. Just kidding.
Wee. Fashion police show up. Here we go. Andrade just attacks
Aaron's
him.
upset. He really wanted Truth to be the final 2. Well, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, not happening. Andrade's already working the shoulder.
Not happening.
Oh, God. Maybe he'll get disqualified. 3, 4. Oh, no, he broke it.
Yeah.
He had him in, like, the tarantula.
He has to be careful. He doesn't have Zelina down there, like, telling him what to do. He's like, I'm back. I am amazing. Like,
woo!
Hey, it's Thor. Hey, Thor!
Hey, Thor. Good to see you in here, man.
Bud, how's that? Aaron's, like, tired already, and Ayla told him to take a nap, right? Take a nap. Jesus. Walter's like, Chris Jericho got bloody last night. Walter was also saying that AEW was really good last night.
I enjoyed it. Look at R-Truth still bleeding, too.
R-Truth is bleeding all over the place, too.
Dontre Wilder.
The ref's going to have to put his...
It looks like it's coming out of his ear.
Eye?
I thought it was coming down.
Oh, he's going to get it on his pants. He's
probably
like,
doing that on purpose.
He's like, here, let me wipe that off for you, buddy.
That looks uncomfortable. Let me get your eye.
Aaron's like, hey, Travis, did I tell you I have 2 names for my son already? Oh, you already said you're 2.
So you're going back. You're not sure yet? If you want to name it Travis, that's fine.
Aaron's like, it's Travis Jason Reed or Aaron Samuel Reed Jr. Sweet. And Ayla's like, hey, I named my kid too. Like the one you have in your belly? Or the other one that you already named?
She's like, I named my kid like over almost 2 years ago.
It was pretty amazing. I'm really good at it.
Look at the stomp in the corner. R-Truth's just in trouble. I thought this match would be over already. Andrade's just wasting his energy. He should have just ended it when he came in.
Right. Thor said, good. What matches have I missed and what outcomes? Well, we
just
didn't
on
watch
the pre-show. It was the OC versus the Viking Raiders.
And the OC won.
And the OC won it. And that's it. And the Gauntlet match started, and it started with R-Truth and Bobby Lashley. Bobby Lashley ended up getting the loss, and then he attacked.
And then he had a tantrum.
R-Truth, and R-Truth's all beat up from it. He's bloody in his ear, and
I don't know if it's his ear or his eye or cheek or somewhere. But
whatever it is, Andrade's just playing with him at this point, playing with his food. But the problem is he's just wasting energy, and there's 3 more guys still to come.
Yeah, we still have Rey Mysterio to come out, AJ Styles, and Eric Rowan is still ready to come out.
My guess would be Eric Rowan would be next. I don't see Eric Rowan doing much. Although they are in Saudi Arabia, they could do something with Eric Rowan winning because they like the big guys over there. That's
true. True. Very true. Ayla said no, she hasn't named the baby in her, and then she laughed. So it was your baby you've already named. Aaron's like, Thor, I hope in the independent when I start I get to face you or team someday. Thor's like, same. And Walter says, Travis, and delete that. After this pay-per-view, you guys can eat later.
Right? I don't break my fast until 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon anyway, so it's fine.
I had a breakfast sandwich this morning.
You're like, I got to eat before work.
I did. I usually don't eat until about 1:30.
Look at, he bears the knee. Here it comes. R-Truth moves. Andrade misses, falls all the way down to the floor.
I'm not sure he was supposed to do that, but he did. Not sure if that was...
R-Truth's still in the ring and maybe get a count out with victory. Can R-Truth go the whole distance here?
Ooh.
The anticipation is so thick you can cut it with a knife.
Oh my gosh, this is terrifying. He like took down his little knee pad thingy to hit him and then he missed.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And now his knee's bare. He's got a bare naked knee.
It's terrible. Ugh, he's gonna get in so much trouble.
It's like a bare naked lady. But different. Because that's a band.
Right.
Or a naked chick. All right. Andrade getting the upper hand again.
Thor says, but can you let me know who's won so far tonight or today? Thor, we just said, bud.
Did you not hear us?
Just the OC has won during the pre-show, and they just started the Gauntlet match. And
nobody's quite won yet. Just Bobby Lashley got pinned by R-Truth. And that's where we're at. This is the first match of the main roster show.
Right. Luke said, lunch, LOL. I'm already 8 beers in after dinner, right? It's late for you. Ayla's like, I can't do my fasting until after baby comes. Well, yeah, you have to feed the baby.
Yeah.
You have to eat food for them. And Walter Haas, is this on the WWE Network? And Luke answered him with a yes.
It sure is.
Sure is.
Watch the network and watch YouTube at the same time.
Yeah, totally. All that.
Oh, it's a big cross on his back. I'm like, what's he have on his back?
It's hard to tell.
R-Truth's still bloody.
At least the ref's being all sweet. Here, let me wipe that.
Damn, the Judas effect.
Aaron's over there smoking dope and needing beers, I guess.
So he pinned
Andrade.
Andrade's done.
Oh, he did. That's why the ref was over there. Oh, Eric Rowan's coming down. Wow. Tenacity. He's got tenacity.
Yeah.
Eric Rowan's
or luck. That was basically because Andrade headbutted him a little bit and then fell.
Oh, yeah. That's probably why. Looks like
R-Truth's in a little bit of trouble, but R-Truth might win this thing. Or at least get a little further. Or he just might get decimated.
True. That is true. Sleeping Angels was like, I was wrong.
It's definitely not going as I would script it.
It's not going the way that we thought it would. Anybody know what this was supposed to be? I mean, after all, everybody knows what happens because of all the leaks. Did they tell them how they were going to come out and who was going to win? Everybody already knows.
I didn't look at it.
Luke already knows. He knows everything.
I should probably go get my phone and look at it.
Like, read it all so we can ruin our lives. We don't want to be surprised. We don't want to have normal reactions.
Here comes the big power.
Ouch. That hurt his bum.
Looks like Eric Rowan's going right at him.
He's like, I hate you
all right.
so much.
Is he going to just decimate him there?
Ka-cha.
Bam.
Yeah.
Big elbow drop.
Totally.
Very slow match.
Always.
But Tom was right. Andrade's not winning it.
True. But I didn't think he would win anyways, really. Right. I mean...
There's also rumors going around that he's going to drop his, his championship belt.
Oh, because
of the drugs.
Disrespected it by doing what he did. That means Rey Mysterio should never win again either.
Right. It's basically they're going to just drop it to Carrillo whenever they wrestle, which will probably be next.
I like Humberto. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love Humberto Carrillo.
They're going with the youth movement. But then they sign old people, like MVP. So it kind of throws me off for a minute.
Well, like they're going to do anything with him. My God, what's he going to do? They're like, let's sign old people. Let's bring back Edge. You know what? Let's bring back MVP. Like, you know what? This is a great way to get our ratings.
I think we should have the Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Oh my God, this is totally awesome. Let's see if they can break themselves. Let's see if we can have somebody die.
Oh, let's have Goldberg.
Oh, the excitement.
It's like because they want that, like, 18 to 49-year-olds are like, but the older people are the ones that actually carry the show. Oh!
He's hit those stairs
His
a lot.
monster went down.
Oh no, he murdered his monster. R-Truth is like, I didn't do it on purpose.
Is this distraction going to be what makes R-Truth win again?
I don't know.
Oh, we put a ring apron there.
He's like, I better put it up here so it doesn't get out.
Eric's going to throw him in by the face.
Thor is wishing that his girl Sasha was here. It hasn't been the same without her.
So that was his break of the count? He put his ass in the ring?
Yes.
Literally, that's it?
I guess that's what you have to do nowadays. It's kind of like the whole football thing where you can get a touchdown by just touching the ball in the area of where, the end zone is.
Pay dirt.
Yeah, you don't even have to be in it. You can just be like, oh, the football's in there. I got it.
That's all you have to do as long as you have control. That's always been that way.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Eric Rowan disqualified.
Because he used the stairs on him. He's like, no, I'm not disqualified. This is wrong. He's like,
so who's next, Ray or Styles?
I don't know.
He's going to get his ass kicked again.
He's like, oh, hey, I'm so angry. They're like, let's make sure that you stay that way. The ref's like, dude, you got to get the hell out. He's like, no.
Oh, claw slam.
Unceremoniously. Whoa. Wow. Let's see. We have an Aniket and Jadhav in the chat. Hello,
How you doing?
Says, show the match. No.
We can't show
it or
your
we'll butt.
You've got to be okay with people asking if they can see it. I think it upsets you.
Well, it doesn't upset me. It's just like, well, show your butt. Show the match. Show your butt.
Why do you want to see his butt?
I don't want to see people's butts.
Well, then why do you want to see it?
We can't show the match.
We can't show the match.
Copyright violations is
and we've already
illegal.
had one, and we definitely don't want another one.
So probably not going to
90 more days on Twitch might just do it in for me.
Be like, and done. I'm not doing this anymore. And Luke's like, I haven't ruined anything. I didn't say you ruined anything. I said you should ruin things.
The phenomenal AJ
Styles is coming out.
Styles.
Ooh, interesting. Interesting.
So Ray's going to be last, which means
Ray's going to be last.
Ray could win it.
Or don't do that.
Since in the pre-show they were talking about it's probably better to not be the very last person, because if you come out a little bit before the end, you'll already be warmed up, and the person that comes out last will be too fresh.
Oh, so you might win because they might pull a hamstring.
They already said that on the pre-show.
They're like, we're going to pull a hamstring.
Well, they're just talking about their future telling for us.
Ooh, sweet. I like it when they do that. Luke's like, so while this is going on, Sasha is tweeting at Trish with the with something and shit talking, challenging her to a match at WrestleMania. What the fuck? I'm so confused by WWE. Why are we tweeting at Trish? Why?
Another old person.
Jesus
there again.
Christ.
I just told you why.
Didn't she like?
Because they want the 49-year-old plus
and
people
didn't
to
she
be excited.
Didn't she get in the Hall of Fame already? It's like,
She's
Jesus
been in the Hall of
Christ.
Fame forever.
Okay, well, let them stay there.
Charlotte beat her not too long ago. Now the boss wants to beat her. I know Alexa Bliss wants to wrestle her.
Oh, who gives a flying fuck? Seriously, make your guys' fucking what you are for what you have now. Not, oh my God, let's bring back all these old ass people and then I can beat you. It's like, of course you might beat them. Hello? You're fucking young and they're fucking old. Get over yourselves.
Yeah. As Goldberg wins the championship tonight.
Barf.
Just kidding.
Sleepy Angel says, LOL, the booking of this match was awful. Just saying, guys.
Absolutely.
That's all right.
R-Truth is somehow still in this. Oh, AJ Styles is dancing, though.
He's dancing at him. That's not very nice. Tom says, why did Charlotte Flair attack Bianca Belair? Because she can do whatever she wants whenever she wants.
She won last night.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah.
Charlotte did great.
Yeah, she
beat her
really
fair
good.
And square right in the center of the ring. Mm-hmm. With natural selection.
Mm-hmm. Thor is betting that The Rock will show up. I don't know.
Tonight in Saudi Arabia? No.
The Rock versus Hogan at Mania again. I'd love to see it. Yes, let's have an old person and another old person. Jesus Christ.
An in-shape dude that's older against a guy that's just can barely walk. Although he's trying to get cleared for one more match.
It's just ridiculous. I just don't get it. I mean, I'm going to go back to my glory days. Well, you can't turn back time. I'm sorry.
If I could turn back time. Look at
Tom
AJ.
says, Luke of WWE doing things the IWA way. I don't know what that means. Sleeping Angel says, because Vince doesn't have plans for Sasha, so if you want...
I thought that
he
was the
wants her to
whole
fight old
Lacey
person.
Evans stuff.
Right?
The whole Lacey Evans bullying,
Lacey Evans
all
bullying
that was
stuff,
about.
being mean to her kid. I thought that's what that was about.
That
now
was
all of a
all
sudden
about
it's not.
Sasha.
So Sasha's like, I don't want to be like a bully to children, so I don't like that story.
I don't like Lacey. I want to work with somebody else. Let me work with somebody old. How about Trish Stratus? Let's go older. Wendy Richter.
Luke said, LOL, so since I'm older, I should just lose everything. Thanks to Letha. Just kidding. Did I say
it would
that
be
because
different.
you're older that you should lose everything? I say you're older. Why don't you stay retired?
If you were old enough and retired and you kept coming back and taking other people's jobs, people would be upset.
I just think it's dumb.
Like, let him retire.
Like, I just don't get it. I mean, I get, like, having them come out and doing, like, their little promo things and stuff like that. Awesome, yeah, show up. Yay, woo, you know, here's their face, woo, you know, and all
Absolutely.
that stuff. But setting them up to wrestle young wrestlers is just fucking pathetic on WWE's
There's only two
part.
ways you can go. The young guy can win, and then
Right?
it kind of tarnishes the legend's legacy.
Right?
Or the old guy can win, and it doesn't help the young guy at all.
Right? Yeah, I don't know. Thor says, it would be fucking awesome. He still can't swear, though. That's not what he really said. It just asterisked it out. Sorry.
Here comes
don't know
Ray.
what it's about. I don't
He
know.
made R-Truth tap out, by the way.
Oh, well, that was nice of him. Well, after all the shit
calf
R-Truth-
crusher.
Okay, after all the shit that R-Truth went through, he did pretty good sticking it out there.
Yeah.
He went through getting beat by Bobby Lashley, beating
Remember
Bobby
the last
Lashley, and then
two-
getting beat by Bobby
The last
Lashley.
time these two wrestled, it was in a gauntlet match also, and Ray won. But where's Ray?
And then he
I have a feeling that Ray might have just got beat up by the OC.
got beat up by Andrade and beat him. And then Andrade at least left. And then Eric Rowan came down and he beat him.
Oh, here
and
it
then
comes.
he beat the crap out of him too. And then R-Truth still stood up to AJ
AJ's
Styles.
still waiting. No R-Truth. Or, I mean, not
Ray
R-Truth. Ray Mysterio.
Oh, Rey Mysterio, where are you? No, Truth just got taken out
R-Truth is done. Calf crusher, tapped out.
by AJ Styles.
Rey Mysterio's not showing up.
Walter is hoping that
Oh,
Paul Heyman
there he
gets
is.
ejected over there. Ah, why are the OC beating him up?
It
That's
looks
just
like he tripped and
ridiculous.
fell or something in the back.
Right? He ran into a wall.
These
It was
guys are
sad.
trying to help him up, and he just keeps falling.
That door just jumped out of nowhere. God damn it.
Is that a furnace?
Why
in the
do you
corner?
have a black eye? Well, a door jam jumped out of nowhere and
Why do
I
you have
fell.
a furnace in the corner?
I don't know. It's Saudi Arabia. Why do they have anything? In weird places. Like, maybe that's just how they build stuff, is what I'm saying.
Is it
Maybe
air
that's just
conditioning
their
unit, maybe?
thing. Ayla says, I think you can make one long comment instead of 15 small ones. Right, Aaron?
Consolidate.
Consolidate your stuff, Aaron. You can type, if you can type so fast, then you should be able to type all of that in one thing instead of type, enter, type, enter, type, enter, type, enter.
He's having fun.
I get it. He's having fun. But you know what? He puts so many in there that I have a hard time finding everybody else's stuff sometimes. So then I have to scroll back through to find what everybody else might have said. So I kind of have to agree a little bit with Luke on that part.
There is a thing I can do where people have to wait like 30 seconds. Oh, I can set it for whatever the time is.
You're like,
before they
"You
can.
have a 10-second delay, buddy.
That is a thing.
You're going to get delayed.
But I was like, well, we don't need it right now because we don't have, 100 people in there.
Right?
Although some nights we do.
Aaron's happy about Taker. Luke's telling Ayla, right? And Aaron's wearing his shirt, his Sting shirt, and his Undisputed Era shirt. And
His underwear shirt.
Aaron's like,
If he doesn't get down there, he's got a forfeit.
thank you, Travis. Oh. Yes, thank you, Travis, for standing up for everybody.
Here comes the 10 count. If Ray cannot get down there,
Who's going to bring him down?
why would
Thor's-
somebody bring him?
I don't know. He has friends.
He can bring his own ass down there. 1,
Thor's like, tarnished legend careers.
2.
Yeah, Roman versus Taker totally ruined a legend.
3. 4.
Aaron's like, I'm having fun. We get it. And Sleepy Angel's, LOL, I
6.
love AJ, right? AJ's
Uh-oh. Gallows is down.
fun. Ooh, he got beat up. What happened? Who took him out?
Oh. Somebody's there.
Somebody's there.
Oh, it's Cain Velasquez. I bet you anything.
Is it? Is he back? There's boots.
That looks Undertaker-ish.
Is it the Undertaker?
That looks Undertaker-ish.
He has a black long coat on. Woo!
And that sets up Mania.
Oh.
Here comes the Undertaker. We're going to see his big dong.
Is he going to come out? Everybody's so excited. You can hear the crowd. They're very
Everybody's excited for the dong.
So gross.
There it is. There's the dong.
Oh, barf. Aaron's like, not Taker versus Styles.
Wow, the lights all go out for the dong. Or because of the dong. One of the two. You can hear the dong.
You can't have him listen to that.
I turn it down.
Sleeping Angels is like, I knew it. Walter's like, Undertaker.
Sleeping Angels did call that.
And Aaron's freaking out and flooding the chat with oh my gods and yeses.
Enter.
And I'm so happy.
Enter.
Shut your face.
Here he comes.
Make sure I didn't miss anything back here.
Look at all the fire. I knew the Undertaker would be there. Somebody told me the Undertaker wasn't going to be there.
Who was that was talking about that? And it's so weird because doesn't he do a lot of the promotions there in Saudi Arabia and everything?
Shoot, last time he was there for like a month before WWE was there. He was on freaking, what are those things called in fairs? Floats.
Thor's like, take your shirt off. And Aaron's like, I took them both off. Maybe he wasn't talking to you. Ooh, the excitement. Here he comes. Everybody's so excited.
Here he comes.
Derp, derp, derp. He's walking down with his music playing.
I wonder if Thor is on a delay. Talking about shirts, because we talked about the shirts a little bit ago. And then when he asked about who won, we had said, and then he asked again.
I have no idea.
I'm just wondering if it's possible.
I mean, maybe. He could not be on live.
It's happened to people in the past.
But if that's the case, then he's way, way back, because that was a long time ago.
It felt like a long time ago.
It was like 5 hours ago.
Have we been doing that for this long?
It feels like it already.
Here he comes.
Yeah, he's walking.
He's very slow. He's taking his time. So does that mean that AJ won?
I guess because Ray
didn't show up in 10 seconds. It's been like an hour.
So is this like some kind of weird... So like, is he the winner of the thing, but now they're going to be like, no, really?
Or did the Undertaker take his place? Maybe the Undertaker's going to win the Tiberian Mastiff trophy?
Tiberian Mastiff trophy, right? Thor wants you to rephrase that, whatever it was that you rephrased.
He heard us. So he is live. Thor is now live. Or was now live.
Thor's like, no one wants to see Taker's dong unless you're Michelle McCool. He's a little behind.
Okay.
Thor, you're behind, buddy.
You got to fast forward just a little bit. It's all about the big dong. Everybody gets excited every year at WrestleMania time.
Ugh,
they want to hear that dong.
Ew.
The lights go out. Whatever.
Walter's like, Undertaker will retire after this Mania, I hope.
I hear it every year.
Why? Why when they can just keep him around forever?
They'll start rolling him out there.
Oh my God, he's going to be like on his deathbed and they're going to be like, let's bring down the Undertaker, bitches!
I'm pretty sure he's younger than Sting.
You know what? They'll probably stuff his dead body and just put it out there in a coffin.
Mummify it.
And then just like pop it up every once in a while so people can be excited.
They used to do that. They used to carry their dead king around.
Right? Like, what the fuck, people? Seriously. Like, I mean, I get it if the guy can like do it, but... You have to get him.
He might be in really good shape.
You still have to get him with other wrestlers that know what the fuck they're doing, because he can be hurt. I'm not saying AJ doesn't know what he's doing. I'm saying that they have to put him with other guys who know what they're doing so they don't hurt him.
Right.
Because he is old. He is fucking old, people. He is old. I'm not saying that to be mean. He's fucking old and his body has gone through a lot of shit.
You don't want to put him out there with like Nia Jax.
Whatever.
Oh!
He touched him and poked him in the chest. He's like, I'm not doing this.
They have to fight. There it is. It's a match.
Yeah. You know it's not going to happen.
The Undertaker's going to win this. Oh! Look at the crowd is ecstatic.
Sleeping Angels was like, this is predictable. And Thor's like, come on, Aaron. We are all adults here, I believe. And Ayla told him, Thor, it's bold of you to assume.
3. And the Undertaker is the new Tiberian Mastiff champion.
This is dumb. That's fucking stupid.
It's fine.
It's fucking stupid.
It's a show.
Stupid.
For the Saudi Arabians. And it sets up a Mania match. Because as of right now, it's
Aaron
1-0.
Says,
Undertaker.
But the thing is, they want him there so that way they can be AEW in ratings. That way Vince wants Taker. We're not stupid. He is on
There's no ratings war.
It's pay-per-view. Who gives a shit about ratings?
There's no ratings war against Raw and AEW. It's not even close.
Yeah, they don't even care. And why?
AEW is very lucky if it gets to 1 million, which I believe it will get there with the big guys coming. Because they are signing big guys. The big guys are coming to carry that load. And so I do believe that it can reach 1 million. But Raw's pulling like 2.6.
Right.
That's not really a fight.
Luke's like, I'm a huge Taker fan, but the more they put him out there, the more he loses his mystique. And Walter's like, Undertaker won, okay. Yeah, that's dumb. Dumb as shit. Dumb shit.
So that was not
Walter's
predictable.
Like, blame Vince. Sleeping Angel said it was completely predictable.
What as in once he came out, it was predictable. And knowing that he was going to be there was predictable.
Right.
But him being in the match and winning it, not too predictable.
Aaron's like, I changed my pick. I don't give baby in your own mind. Like,
yeah, you can't change picks after they're in stone.
Yeah, that's
after the bell rings, it's over.
That's so.
I wonder if he's gonna put that on his mantle.
Ugh, so gross. So dumb. Sleepy Angels was like, more old people, guys, like Trish Stratus. This is unbelievable. Aaron's like, this is the best thing Vince has ever done. Thank you, Vince. You finally did something good with this. No, he didn't. It's
everybody
dumb.
can have their own opinion.
Good. Have your opinion.
Do not bash somebody for their opinion.
Nobody's bashing anybody for any opinion.
Okay.
My opinion is it's stupid.
Right.
And I have every right to say my opinion.
Right,
you
but
just
you said wrong. It's stupid. You can have the opinion.
How was it good? How was this good?
Okay, now you're arguing
Give me every point as to how
look
this
at the
was
crowd.
Good.
That's why it's good, right there.
So he went down there and did one thing, and that's good.
For the Saudi Arabian people, it's great.
I get why they did it.
That's all that matters. That's the only. This show is just about the Saudi Arabian people.
Ugh.
We get to watch it. We get to play along, but it's a glorified Monday Night Raw. It's not a pay-per-view. It's not a. I mean, it obviously has big matches. Bray Wyatt winning the championship. You know what I mean? So there is big things, but it's mostly what it is, and that's for the Saudi Arabian people.
Right.
And they can play their stuff. That crowd is ecstatic. There's not one person sitting down.
Good for
Kids were like standing on top of their dad's shoulders and cheering.
I get it that they love him.
That's why it's good.
No.
Now, why Aaron thinks it's good, I don't know. But that's why it...
Because he's a fan.
Goodness.
That's the only reason why, is because he's a fan.
Right.
He's a fan of The Undertaker. So.
And I used to be a fan of Hulk Hogan. I loved when he'd come back, even when he was old. Now, not so sure. I don't mind seeing him out there as long as he doesn't do anything. And Hulk Hogan has a way of talking that just gets his ass in trouble all the time. So I'd rather him just stay away. Mm-hmm. Because I don't want to see him get in trouble over something dumb. There's the New Day.
They're very excited.
I guess it's not even gold, huh? It's like platinum.
It's gold. Platinum is like silver.
Is that not silver? Those are silver.
They have gold, silver, and blue.
I'm talking about their belts.
Oh.
Sorry.
I can't tell what on their belts.
Yes, they're gold. I meant they're wearing the gold, but they're silver or platinum.
Maybe in that light. But at least they wear them, I guess.
Instead of throwing them around. This ain't hopscotch. Big E is jacked up. One of the better talkers in all of wrestling.
Some of it.
I just don't understand how he doesn't get bigger pushes. Although they're champions all the time, so maybe that's enough.
See, Sleepy Angel's like, no, it wasn't good. It was awful. I don't want to see Taker back. Like, see? It's just so dumb.
It's for the Saudi Arabian
you know,
people.
I get it. I get that's why they did it. And I get that they are doing this because of this Gauntlet match trophy thing or whatever. And it is literally a Saudi Arabia match thing. But seriously, like, they just, to me, it now just looks like a joke. Like, they didn't make it serious in any way. It's like the 24/7 crap. Yeah, who cares? Who cares who gets it? Oh, hey, you know what, Undertaker? We'll have you come down. And because everybody loves you, that's great. But what they had him come down for is just dumb. I don't like how they used him. If they're going to use him, use him. Not use him for that.
I'm on your guys' side.
Okay.
I'm just saying that it's okay for other people to have an opinion.
I'm just saying that, fine, have him there. Great, awesome, great. Everybody loves him, yay. But for what they use him for, it's just dumb.
That truck has no headlight.
Well, of course it doesn't. Somebody probably poked it out with a gun.
It's Jacob Dylan. Because he could drive it home with one headlight.
One headlight.
All right, here we go. Who's going to win? You got your papers?
No.
We got The Miz.
Is that this one?
Yeah.
The New Day versus John Morrison and The Miz.
Absolutely.
It's the SmackDown Tag Team Championship.
And here comes The Miz first.
Oh, I don't know. I'm probably going to say that the New Day is going to retain.
All right. I'm picking John Morrison and The Miz.
But I would rather have
Luke doesn't get a pick. Just kidding.
He knows the answers to everything. Just kidding.
Was that on your list, Luke?
Was the Undertaker on your list? I'm just kidding. I think he said something about it. Let's see. Aaron's like...
Wait, why aren't they in slow-mo? I don't like this.
I don't know.
It's different.
Luke warned Aaron last time because he kept flooding the chat with
stuff. Oh, there it went. Normal again.
Oh, they finally got the slow stuff. They had to get down a little bit to do it.
We should do that.
It's funny. Aaron's like, you do realize I can make another account and come back in, Luke. And Ayla said, like we wouldn't recognize you, Aaron. Walter said, WWE has great pay-per-views. Some funny. Walter said, New Day, give me the pancakes. LOL.
I wonder if he's going to be throwing food in the audience there.
I don't know. Glenn Hunt in the chat. Hey, Glenn. Nice to see you in our chat.
Glenn.
He says, John Cena versus The Fiend, Bray Wyatt, WWE Universe Championship, WrestleMania 36.
Ooh.
That's what he's excited about. Luke says, what just happened was on the leak list, though, LOL. I'm beginning to think WWE released the leak just to troll everyone. So it was on the leak list. And Walter's like, Luke, Undertaker won. And Luke's like, yes, I know. That was on the leaks list. Walter says, my pick is New Day to win. Sweet.
New Day.
Like
I just want to see if they're going to be throwing
LOL.
food out in the audience.
And Ayla's like, I picked what Luke picked. And Walter's like, trivia on Friday? Possibly.
Yeah, probably.
What was the stupidest match?
We might just have to do a show of just trivia. And our trivia show.
That's too much.
Just to have fun.
Nobody said it was too much to have fun. We're not doing it this week.
Oh, no, I know. We don't have time this week. It'd have to be Sunday. Here it comes. The New Day. He got his pocket full of pancakes. There he goes, throwing them out in the audience.
Throwing them at people that might have gluten allergies.
Pretty sure he just hit Big E. There you go.
He did not. He threw it behind him.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I just saw it disappear, so I was like, I think it hit Big E. All right, here they come. Pancake power. I'm glad they still do that.
That they still do the pancake power.
Right.
Pancake power. Their thing still has Xavier Woods in it.
I wonder if any of them had bacon. for breakfast. I don't even know if it's legal there. It's turkey bacon. It's fine.
I guess it depends. Are all of them Muslim? Or are some of them Christian there?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not 100% sure. You can be Christian there. You just...
Probably don't go around telling people.
Right.
Ew, Biggie. I don't know why you have to slobber on it. It's so disgusting.
Did he kiss the bell again?
No, he's licked it.
What's this? He's marking it. Our dogs do it.
Now you're saying Biggie's a dog?
He's one of the big dogs. He's not the big dog. That's Roman, but...
Gross. Anyways, Luke's like, LOL, I'm not picking. I'm just here to be bad cop, LOL. And Ayla said, oh, well, me too then. Luke said, according to an interview last year, the pancakes are specially made for the crowd over there. What does that mean?
For whatever that they don't do over there.
Ayla's like, what is pancake power? Is that like the Wonder Twins rings? No, it doesn't change them into anything else. They just have the power of positivity, and pancakes, I guess, are positive, and so they throw pancakes at people in the audience.
They have their own Bootios. They have their own cereal. It's called Bootios. They are just a money-making machine, the New Day. They need to get with Bisquick and just make their own pancakes.
Let's make biscuits.
Or they could get the frozen kind like Eggos, but the frozen pancakes. And put them in the microwave type. That'd be cool.
Maybe that's what they are. So they can make them so they're all perfect.
I know that they're bringing back the ice cream bars.
Nitzam. We have Nitzam in our...
How you doing, boss?
Hello.
Good to see you in here.
Nice.
Are you enjoying the show so far?
Very good site. Nice.
Well, thank you. Make sure you subscribe.
Aaron says,
hang out with us.
This is the best thing Vince has ever done. I'm glad Vince listened to me.
He did. I'm glad that you emailed him. Or did you text him?
Nitzam's like, Bailey is a good wrestler. Ayla's like, sounds delicious though. Are you hungry, honey? They don't look very good. At least he stopped putting him in his
he's going to smack his ass. There it is. Miz is getting a spanking. Miz is getting his ass spanked.
By Biggie.
Boom!
He probably likes it. That's all right.
Big old spinning elbow.
He's like,
here comes parkour. Parkour! Oh, no. That ain't parkour.
He got stopped.
That's the big old belly to belly. Here comes
R-Truth.
Now. Oh, look, leapfrog.
R-Truth.
Bam, into a backdrop.
That is Kofi.
Oh, did I say R-Truth?
Yes.
My bad. I have R-Truth still on the brain.
It's easy to say that because their hair is exactly the same now, by the way. Not kidding. Like, they both have blonde dreads. Or braids.
Oh,
whatever
leapfrog.
You call it. That's funny.
Damn. Elbow drop.
So, like, if you're just looking at their heads, they look exactly the same.
Parkour just got in a fucking car accident.
Miz is like, I don't want anything to do with it.
Morrison's like, no, please.
He's
Timeout.
like,
oh, he called the timeout. The referee didn't call him a timeout. He called time. There's a big old boot. Look at him using the rules. They're flexing the rules out there.
Luke says, it
Parkour!
has to do with the ingredient used to make the pancake dough rise. They use a different mix for Saudi Arabia, according to Biggie.
You missed parkour. He
Did
went
parkour
over the top.
all over the place?
He went over the top and did like a 360 spin.
And Aaron's upset about Morrison being back. He's like, Travis, they brought Morrison back for nothing. I hate that they do that
be the
every
tag
time
team champion
to
right
every
now.
superstar that comes back. They just job them out and be nothing.
He's not going to job. He's going to be the champion.
He's fucking with a Miz.
And
who is awesome.
He's probably either going to have a title match at Mania or he's going to wrestle Miz at Mania. And when I say title match, they're winning the tag team titles tonight. I already called it. Actually, I don't have them winning the titles. I just have them winning the match, which could happen in several different ways without actually getting the titles.
Ayla's like, I can't see them. I can only imagine.
The pancakes?
Yeah.
Or the New Day?
I can't see them. I can only imagine. The pancakes. They sound delicious, and she can't see them. She can only imagine them.
Because of John Cena?
Yeah.
Because her time is
because
now.
she's not watching it.
They don't have pancakes?
Well, they had pancakes at the beginning, and we saw them as they were throwing them.
Do people eat them?
I don't know.
Would you eat one?
No.
I wouldn't eat one either.
I wouldn't eat it.
But I guarantee you can.
People touched it that weren't me. Or you. And I just, bleh, I have a hard time with that. It's like going. It literally reminds me of going to a smorgasbord place.
What the fuck is that?
Like
the Golden Corral.
Yes. Like a buffet.
Smorgasbord.
Well, that's like a smorgasbord. It has everything,
It's like
right?
what my grandma would call it, but yeah. I like that. Smorgasbord.
So, a smorgasbord. Going to a smorgasbord. And you don't know what people have done to that
the
food.
little screen right there.
It does not matter.
It
Little
doesn't
kids
matter.
are like up under there touching everything.
It's fine.
People are
I'll eat it.
disgusting. They will get all up in it.
For $10 a plate, and you can take some home. I'm gonna eat.
It's so disgusting. Oh my god. Yucky,
Parkour!
Yuck.
Did you see little spin he did?
Aaron asked Ayla if she thinks Goldberg will win, and she said, "Hell yeah?" ? Hell yeah.
He's right.
What?
He's wrestling the Fiend in the main event
Aaron's
tonight.
like, but I don't think he will get the title. I think he will win by DQ. Nizam says, very good. Very good.
Parkour!
Aaron's
Here comes
so
the
I'm thinking
Miz.
Goldberg by DQ. Aaron said, I agree. I'm going with the Miz and Morrison. He agrees with you. Illa said, to be honest with everyone in the chat, I have no clue what Travis and Duluth are talking about. I don't watch wrestling. I'm a fraud. And Luke laughed and said, we still love you, Ayla. We still love you, too. We like you being here.
She's fraudulent.
She's fraudulent.
It just goes to show you don't have to be a huge wrestling fan to follow our show.
And everybody still loves her. It was like, I wouldn't eat those pancakes, but I'd definitely get down on some pancakes that I make, right? Have you tried those pancakes from Costco that are like the bear pancakes or whatever? They have like extra added 14 grams of protein in them. I guess everybody thinks they're just the bomb diggity.
Put your own protein powder in your own. Maybe if it's cheaper, go with it.
It's like 9 grains and stuff. It's supposed to be like pretty healthy, I guess. I don't know. I never look at it.
Hurricane Rana, parkour.
Ooh.
Here it comes.
Who's going to get it? Oh, Kofi got
Bam.
him. Is that happening?
Big ol' stomp, too.
Oh, Morrison got out of it.
Gets his shoulder up
Dun,
just in the nick of
dun.
time. Before he got his hands across your state line. Yeah.
Aaron's like, I'm 1-1 right now because somebody, I'm not going to mention names, Travis said I couldn't change my pick. You can't change your pick after it's already there and going.
And make sure you keep your own score.
Yeah, because we're not
Nobody got that
score.
Match.
Nobody.
That last one.
Except Luke, he might have gotten it because he knows.
He doesn't count.
Cheater pants.
He's not picking.
I know he's not. Because he'd be a cheater pants if he did.
His pants would be on fire. There'd be a slight burning on his butt right now. All right, there's a big knee.
But I should
1,
because everyone
2,
loves them.
3. Oh, Kofi kicks out just in the time.
Nizam is like,
I want to say naked time, but then I just made a song up.
You're like naked time.
I like naked time.
You're like naked time, naked time. And Ayla's like, oh, I love you guys.
Here we go.
Nizam is like, Morrison will lose.
Morrison getting all excited here.
Aaron's like, no,
Kofi's in trouble.
He might be.
There's a kick.
He's got to get some parkour going.
Oh, Kofi gets out of it.
Oh.
I don't know what he's... Oh, here it comes. Whoop. There we go. 1, 2.
Oh, he got out of it.
Morrison with a kick out.
Yeah. It's all that parkour work he does. Really helps.
Right.
Aaron's like, you guys crack me up.
Parkour.
And Nizam is like, he certainly will.
Here he comes.
And Luke says, I honestly thought about getting with Vegas on this pay-per-view online, but my conscience wouldn't allow it.
What? I've been all over it. Don't mix your conscience with your money.
Right? The only thing, Sleepy says, the only thing I got right was Undertaker showing up.
That's done. 1, 2. Morrison still kicked out
of that? Holy crap.
That's a double stomp off the top rope. Oh, dang. Miz is getting ready, Kofi.
Miz is like, I didn't do anything. What?
Why is he tripping?
I'm not doing anything. I'm being good. Ooh.
Oh, big super kick. Big E's in trouble.
Oh, Morrison's going to have Miz come in. So Miz
skull-crushing finale.
Miz is going to be the one that loses.
Big DDT. That might just be it. 1, 2. No.
It's not. It's Biggie. Come on.
What's he done as a singles wrestler?
It doesn't matter. So, that doesn't matter.
Miz is a former champion. He's headlined WrestleMania.
Miz is very awesome. I have to agree with that, but they don't usually
Look
have
at the
him win.
crowd.
They're like, you're the Miz. We love you, Miz.
There is no reason for you to wear a face mask if you're not going to have it on.
Right?
Even for 1 second, if you take it off, just don't even have it.
They're like, yay, kicks.
See, you see him in the crowd,
Yeah, a lot
but
of
nobody's
them.
wearing them.
Oh, no.
Here it is.
He's in trouble.
Back
Oh, he jumped
over.
off.
Is it tag? Did I get a tag? Yep,
He
there
got
it is.
tagged right now.
Here it comes. New tag team champions.
Maybe. I don't know. Where's Kofi in all this?
He's still knocked out outside.
Yeah, he's going to come in and do something, though. You know it. It's
Get
going
him
to
in the corner.
happen.
Here it comes. This is it. It's over. He's calling it now. Parkour!
He waits too long.
Parkour!
He
missed it.
He missed him because he waited too long. Oh, dang it.
The Miz is like, dang it.
It's like, dude, what the hell,
Miz is
man?
back up on the apron.
Big E's
He's
like-
got the tag rope.
Big
He's
E's like, I'm going to come over here.
John!
I can't do it.
John, get over here.
It's like, come here.
Kofi with the hot tag. Here he comes.
Ooh, is he going to get him? Oh,
Oh,
he missed him.
no, Morrison's in there by himself.
Just by seconds.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kofi
so
just knocked
sad.
out the Miz, so Morrison has nobody to tag.
Oh.
He's high and dry.
He's
Now
like,
Big E's
"Ooh."
coming in.
Oh,
Oh, it's 2-on-1.
gotcha.
It's a little reversal. It's like dodgeball.
Right?
Basically, the New Day caught the ball. Here it is. This is
So amazing.
Here we go. Up top, Kofi. Bam. I don't know what that move is, but it's
a
enough.
thingy,
He might as well
majigger.
count to 100. Oh, the Miz with the save.
Came back.
He's
What?
Mariano Rivera.
No. Oh, rude.
And then he gets
Kofi.
knocked out of the ring. Morrison's still in it, though. This match
Morrison's
got
like-
exciting. See,
Yeah.
WWE can pull out an exciting match.
Well, as long as you have people.
Oh, shit!
Oh, ouch.
Miz just moved.
Miz was like, I ain't staying there.
Nah, you land on your own kidneys.
Oh, no.
Biggie, oh, that's Biggie's move. Oh,
Oh,
Miz
he
got
got
it.
out of it.
Skull crushing finale. It's over.
Oh, he can't get him
He
over.
can't roll him. The big guy's over. 1, 2.
He's gonna get out.
Oh, Big E. Just that hesitation that he couldn't get him rolled over. Big E's weight working to his advantage. Look at this right here. Woo! Catch me. Catch me. Catch me. Trust fall. Trust fall. Ah!
That was a horrible replay. Oh my god, they did it in slow motion, so it looks even worse. It's
Catch me.
like-
Catch me. Ah!
Miz is like, fuck it, I ain't doing it. Not happening. Not happening. Ooh, Miz looks mad. He's like, I'll get you. I'm gonna kick you. He's kicking him. He's got him kicked.
They're it kicks.
Lots of them.
Lots of it kicks. Big E's in trouble.
Oh, he'll move.
No.
Oh, wow, he didn't.
He's
gonna
basically
move this time?
he's basically Daniel Bryan right now.
Whee!
This is all Daniel Bryan stuff.
Oh,
Here it
right.
comes, big
And Miz
power
was
slam.
like, I learned some. Oh,
Oh, he was gonna
that,
like ride him or something. Was he
I
gonna?
guess I'm not
What
sure.
move would that have been if Big E was there? I'm gonna
Here's
straddle
my
you.
dick to your face.
It would have been dick to dick.
That would have been fun.
It's not gay unless the balls touch.
And you like it. That's according to Matthew Meditz.
You gotta.
If you enjoy it, then you're gay.
If you're uncomfortable, it's fine. There's Kofi. Oh, now skull crushing again. No, little roll up. 1, 2. Oh, that was so close. The Miz is in trouble. Where is freaking? Nope, he didn't get him. 2. Oh,
Oh, kicked out of it. Oh, crap.
oh, they didn't see it. Steel
No.
chair. Steel chair. 1, 2, 3.
Morrison.
We got new tag team champions.
Nuh-uh.
And new SmackDown tag team champions.
Wow.
So he picked up a chair, I'm assuming, to sit down.
Of course.
It accidentally hit Kofi.
It did. He was like trying
The
to get
Miz
it
rolled him up and was like, oh, I need to untuck your pants because they were like kind of stuck up there or something.
Yeah.
So he's trying to pull his pants.
Yeah.
That's the only way that you could,
It's totally true.
I mean, you could look at it the other way as in Morrison hit him with a chair and then the Miz held his tights.
Yeah. That was totally.
But that would be negative.
That was totally horse.
Look at this. So there's the roll up. This is the first one. Kofi was supposed to get him up higher, but here, see? Bam! Steel chair. Now the roll up. Now watch him. He grabs his tights.
Right?
He might have just been trying to just like, where do I put my hand? I don't know where to put my hands.
Yeah, that's probably it.
But it doesn't matter because this is official. The New Day got robbed.
Totally. But that's what happens
Oh,
when they're good guys and bad
trying to
guys,
get a
right?
high five, and Big E won't high five the kid.
Hey, he is broken. He's sad and broken.
He's like, dude, we just lost our belts. You want a high five? It's the worst day of our life. Now we got to fly back to America with coronavirus.
Probably. They're like, yay.
They want to show this replay one more time. See the chair? Yep. Right into the ribs.
And he's like, what chair?
I didn't see a chair, is what they said.
And nobody saw it.
I just wasn't sure. I think the chair was heavy for a while, and he was picking up. It was heavy when he was practicing. And then that time it was light, so when he picked it up, it had no choice but to kind of come up.
Yeah, it's probably true.
And then bam!
Totally.
I'm
That's
just trying
exactly
to
what
explain,
happened.
you know, like, for it to make sense scientifically. Because they're not going to cheat.
No.
They're Miz and Morrison.
They aren't cheaters at all.
All right. Well, we got new tag team champion.
Right?
So, See, now it makes sense that they break them up before Mania. Or just let them be tag team champions at Mania.
We got Brandon in the chat. Hey, Brandon.
Hey, Brandon.
Nice to see you, bud.
How you doing today?
Sleeping Angel said that's not a bad match.
That was a great match. That was the best match so far this year
Nah.
on WWE.
Right. Brandon's like, I hope Woods comes back and destroys the New Day. Oh, Brandon. Why?
No. We want the New Day to stay together for the next 10 years. Another decade of dominance. In 2031, they can break up.
Right? Sleeping Angel says, that's crazy, but I'm happy for these guys.
Yeah.
And Luke's like, so the old people won the belts. Kofi and Big E are old too.
Yeah, Kofi's old.
Sorry, buddy.
I don't know exactly who's older, if Kofi's older than Morrison, but I would assume he is. Big E is probably the youngest one out there.
And I'm not saying because, one...
So, my question real quick, I'm going to interrupt you. Can he be called the Messiah of Monday Night in Saudi Arabia?
Oh, no.
Because I don't see his shirt. I don't see anything saying Messiah on there.
I don't think so, because that would be very, very rude.
Just wondering.
Oh, yeah, that's not going to be happening.
I mean, he could get a good pop from the crowd with boos.
Right?
But we don't want him to get decapitated.
We hate you.
We want Seth to come back home.
They're like, we're going to put you in the corner. What? Luke's like, I'm just laughing at WWE at this point. And Aaron's like, new champs for once. I kind of am okay with the New Day having it for so long as they do.
Is the Street Profits going to be the tag team champions when they're done with their match?
Maybe.
I don't see Seth Rollins losing, but I could see Buddy Murphy losing.
Right. And Sleepy Angels is like, I'm kind of sick of New Day anyways, just saying.
I agree.
And
But
Luke
I love the
said-
New Day.
And
They
to
don't need
answer
the belts.
your, right. And to answer your question, Luke said, no, he cannot. That is actually a crime over there, as they call it, blasphemy, and can arrest him.
That's what I was thinking. Like,
Well, that's what, I mean, if you go by a lot of the, books, nobody can be in the, whatever. You cannot have a, what do you call that? You don't worship something above me or something like that, or you don't be in the name of or something.
right.
Kind of thing.
False worship.
Something. I can't remember.
But, I mean, some of those guys have cross tattoos. It'd be really hard to not see them.
It would be depending on what kind of cross it was, too. I mean, if it's
Right.
just a cross, it's different. If it's like...
Ooh, Angel Garza.
What? What's he doing there?
This is probably one of the ones that we're adding.
Did you write those down?
I did not. They're on my phone. You can look in your text messages. But we'll find out before the match starts. Angel Garza coming out alone. It's Alberto Carrillo.
Humberto Carrillo. Mansoor versus Dolph Ziggler, Humberto
Yes.
Carrillo versus Angel, and then the one that was in the
tag teams.
pre-show.
Yep.
I'm
Angel
gonna
Garza,
say
Humberto
Humberto Carrillo.
Yep.
That's my
Carrillo,
guess.
hands down. It's not even going to be a competition.
That's my guess of who's winning this one, because I like him. Aaron, we don't know what you are. Travis told you had to keep your own score.
Did you get that one right?
I thought he guessed Miz and Morrison to win, maybe.
I didn't see what he had said.
But I don't remember.
It's funny. All these
remember.
injuries are 4 weeks. That's so weird. How long's the suspension for drugs?
4 weeks.
4 weeks? No way. Yes way.
Right? Looks like I got to ban somebody. I don't even know who that was. Sonu Kamar. They said something, but they were hidden by Luke Riley. What were they saying?
Is it over there?
Nizam says, Travis, do you have wife?
This is my side chick.
She doesn't know. Shh, don't tell. Brenda says, can I come over and watch till I gotta go to work?
Where would you watch it at?
Yeah.
We're in the studio.
And this is a really small couch.
You'd have to sit your butt in this 4-inch square right here.
Ayla's like, Travis, do the answer, Brendan.
Is that what he asked? Is that the one?
Yeah, that was the only one that I saw. I didn't see one before that.
OC versus Vikings. I would have went with Vikings. I can be honest with that.
Looks like they were promoting a betting channel.
Oh, sports betting.
Is that, the announcers?
No, the guy that he banned.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't like they were saying mean things to us or anything.
Brandon's like, I'll sit on your lap, Travis.
Oh, that will go over well.
Travis likes that, but not like that.
If I enjoy it, it's gay. I'm learning rules.
Nizam wants to know, do you have children?
I have a daughter, yes. She is 14. I think she's 30.
Right.
All right, here we go.
Aaron said, I like how they have pay-per-view in Saudi. It gives the people in Saudi to do something. I like how they do that.
Yeah.
Well, even if they didn't have it at pay-per-view, they could still do matches in Saudi Arabia. It's all right to do this stuff. They don't have to have a pay-per-view about it.
Goldberg wants his last match to be in Israel.
Looks like, on a side note, Trav, did you see the NFL sent a new deal to be voted on by the players? It would add a 17th game to the schedule.
Yeah, I've been hearing that.
Whew.
I've been hearing that they've been pushing on it, but I just don't know if the players will go with it unless they get a lot of money because their health is important to them. Mm-hmm. All of a sudden. Back in the day, they didn't care, but nowadays they care.
Right.
Woo, look at that flying headbutt.
He's like, I fly.
He's such a
fly
superstar. And with Zelina Vega out there, I just don't see how Garza can even compete in this match.
Oh, because she's not there to help him.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Once he rips off his pants, he gets better.
Oh. Are they the tearaway kind? They look like it.
No,
There's
but
a seam
he
down the
usually
side.
rips off his pants. He usually doesn't wear full pants. He usually has just shorts on.
And it does look like there's some sort of a seam down the side. See it?
Mm-hmm.
But all pants do because that's how they're sewed together.
Right.
All right. Creo through the ropes into Garza. Are Garza going to fall in with the prince? He's going to fall in there with the princes.
Nizam
No,
says
he's
Kobe
stuck.
Bryant. Angel's like,
going
what
way up
time
there.
is there, guys? What time is it in Saudi, or what time is it like here?
Here. I'm pretty sure he'd be there. It is 1 p.m. Eastern time.
For Sleeping Angels. Wants to know what time it is.
Sleeping Angel wants to know what time
Yeah,
it is?
that's what I said. Sleeping Angel says, what
Probably
time is it
there then. It ends at 2 for us, which is midnight for them. So it's 3 hours before midnight. So
9?
9, right? Yeah. So it's 9 o'clock there, 9 p.m. Eastern, or 9 p.m. Eastern. It's 9 p.m. Eastern there. It's 9 o'clock their time.
Right.
p.m.
Brandon's like, I'll bring the duct tape, then it won't be gay. And Ayla, I'm doing the best I can since she asked. And then Ayla's like asking me something about me being what?
The side chick.
I'm the side chick. No.
Oh.
She said something about asking how old I was. Somebody, maybe. Aaron's like,
oh, there they go.
30s.
There goes his britches.
See, I told you he rips off his pants all the time.
He got
it's
his
so
second
weird.
wind. His legs just got a little cooler. It
He's
keeps
like-
him. It's like an elephant with their big ears. How it keeps
Yeah.
him cooler. His legs do the same thing.
Yeah. Ayla's like, wait, you're 30, Dalitha? No, I'm not. At 11.
You don't say your age on screen.
I don't care. What is it going to do?
I don't know. For some reason, it's a big deal. I don't know the rules.
Luke's like, it includes much better pensions and health care in the deal.
Concussion protocol.
Ayla's like, bring the tape. And we have Ada in the chat.
Hey, Ada.
It says, I miss legend Kobe Bryant.
Right?
And Aaron's like, I do too.
I think he's been out of the game for like 4 years, 5 years. When did he retire?
Sleepy Angel says it's 12:16 afternoon here. So.
Yeah. So they're Eastern.
And Ada.
Or no, they're Central.
I think Ada and Aaron are talking, but Ada's like, where are you from? I'm from England.
Nice.
That's awesome. Good deal. We're from the States.
We're from Idaho. It's right above Utah.
That is not a state. Stop telling people. I'm just
Seriously,
kidding.
if we're going to play the game, you got to at least can't make up states.
Ada says, I wish some of these people show it because I can't see the screen. Yeah,
Sorry.
well, they
Yeah,
can't do it because it's a copyright violation according to YouTube terms.
Yeah, we get in trouble.
So people will get in trouble if they show it.
We got in trouble for having the volume too loud and people could hear it.
Yeah, supposedly.
And so now we even try to keep the volume down and make sure that we're talking the whole time. But we got Angel Garza versus Humberto Carrillo, and it's a good match. Garza's already taken off his pants, so you know it's good.
Right? You know it's good when Angel Garza starts ripping off his pants. You know it's going to get real good in there.
It's quality wrestling when Garza takes his pants off.
Quality wrestling. Oh, it's too funny.
We got a 2 count. Garza kicks out. Now they're both just resting. We don't want dead time, guys. Get back up. Get back to
Right.
work.
Humberto's like,
Humberto-
seriously, what else do I
So
have
he
to
waits
do?
3 minutes and then goes up on the top.
Yeah.
It's not going to work, dude.
It's what he does every time. He's like, no, maybe not.
See?
He's like, I'm going to kick you
He's
in
like,
the
here,
face.
let me kick you in the face, cousin.
Here you go, buddy.
He's all the way. So he's going. So he keeps persisting to go up top, even though the guy's coming after him. He's like, I'll just get up here. I'll be safe. It's like climbing a tree against a grizzly bear.
But it's still coming after you.
Right? So people are waving. They have their mask on. They're waving, and people can't see their face, so they take their mask off to wave. Coronavirus. Seriously, people, did they not understand what the mask's for?
Thing of it is it really going to do anything? I mean, seriously, they've proven that it really doesn't do much. That you should just wash your hands. Don't be in the vicinity, close vicinity to people.
Well, I don't know who said that it's proven that it doesn't do anything.
It doesn't really
Like it stops it from
help.
getting into your mucous membranes. You still got to do something with your eyes.
Don't touch your face. That's what they said.
Right, but what if the dude next to you is coughing?
Well, hopefully you get away from them.
It's too late. You don't have a
If somebody
second chance.
if somebody was next to me and was coughing, I'd be like this.
Right. If somebody next to you coughs, when you go to do that, it's too late.
No, it's not.
You've got to be in front of it. You
Maybe
can't
they should be
behind it.
coughing.
Oh my God. That's the point. The people that are sick should be wearing the masks. All sorts of shit going on back behind it.
Ayla's like, the paper mask couldn't do much, right?
Right. Yeah, you have to have the 3M masks. They're like the 958s or whatever they're called.
N65, N95.
Yeah,
or
in
something.
95.
Ada said, all right, thanks. The Fiend can easily mandible claw and beat
Goldberg.
Lesnar's guts. Okay.
He doesn't like Lesnar.
I guess he doesn't like Lesnar either, but
Make sure you subscribe and hang out with us, even though you're in England. It's still fun.
Matthew Meditz is in. Ooh, hey, Matthew.
Hey, Matthew.
Says, Pop the Hyman, speaking of membranes. Aha, giggity. Hi. And we have Robert Downey Jr. back in our chat.
Boom.
Says, hello,
Iron Man.
I'm new here. You're not new here.
We've seen
We've
you
seen
a couple
you
weeks ago. Unless
before.
you're a new Robert Downey Jr., make sure you subscribe.
Are you a new one? I didn't think you could use the same name as everybody else.
Yeah, he's the only person that can use Robert Downey Jr. You can use whatever name you want.
Oh, is that how it works? You could just be everybody?
Have you seen some of the names that we've had to ban?
I have, but I'm saying, if they're using it, can you use it?
Yes, absolutely. Everybody in here could change their name to the same one and be the same person. And it would just confuse us.
I don't think you can.
I know you can.
That just seems weird.
Garza almost stole a victory there.
But he didn't.
He didn't, because Carrillo's going to win. And then he's going to be United States champion. Mm-hmm. Will it be tomorrow night? Will it be at the next pay-per-view? Will it be at WrestleMania? When is it going to be?
I don't know.
But I see him beating Andrade.
Aaron said, be right back, guys. I'm going to get lunch at McDonald's. And then I'll be back on the stream.
Eating healthily.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't think about it, but Andrade could interfere in this match.
He could.
And Garza could win.
True.
So, oh! He's like, I land on my feet. I'm like a cat. I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm like, what's happening here? His shoulders aren't even down. He was on his head and his feet.
Ooh.
You can't just count because you want to, referee.
Right.
You got to check the shoulders.
You got to make sure it's legit, buddy.
He got him! Garza got him anyways. No cheat.
What? That was ridiculous.
So, I'm wrong again.
Me too.
It happens. I don't know what to do if I lose.
I don't know.
So basically I'm 1-3. It's nice.
That's awesome.
That's nice.
It is like Goldberg might destroy the Fiend. It's a good possibility, maybe. Matthew Meditz asked if females are wrestling, and Luke answered him that they are. Ada said Garza versus Andrade, who is better? Ayla says, I'm famous too. I'm from a clan of cave bears. True that. She is. Totally true.
Yeah. From the old days.
Luke's like, what the fuck, Ayla? And it's like...
It's from Clan of the Cave Bear.
Luke's never read Clan of the Cave Bears. It's a book. And it wasn't a movie.
It's a series.
It was a book series, but they made a movie too. Yeah, it's from a book series called Clan of the Cave Bears. Look it up.
Angel Garza with the fluke victory.
Brandon's asking Ayla if he can be part of the clan.
You usually don't ask people that, Brandon. You can be looked at weird.
And Ayla told him no. And Nizam is talking about nude. I'm not sure why. Like, as in, like, the color?
I don't know if Ayla's heard the news. I forgot Ayla lived right across the street.
I think she did. She asked him if he was okay.
Oh, okay. Maybe she heard us the other night.
Looks like, what do you mean rude or nude or nude? What do
There's
you mean
Bailey.
Nude.
So it looks like that's coming up next.
Yeah, Humberto did not win, Aaron.
Yeah, no.
It was not him.
Angel Garza with the victory.
And I guess that was the quickest run to McDonald's ever because he's back.
He's not going until he goes.
Oh, he said he was leaving. And it's like, I know. I don't know what she knows, but she knows.
Oh, what we were talking about.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Looks
Aaron's
like Bailey.
I just live like right across from McDonald's. Oh, goody.
Yeah, in those cities like that, everything's right next to you. You don't have to go anywhere.
That's so weird. I don't think that would be a good thing.
You know, in big cities, what happens is like in a city like this or whatever, you go to Walmart there and you go, I don't know what's out south, if there's any stores or anything. But in big cities, they have all the same stuff, but in different sectors or wards or whatever they want to call it. Mm. And so that's you never actually leave that. So if anybody else is somewhere else across, it's like going to a different city, like going to a different town. Because you usually don't go from this one to that one. You know, like I'm going to go to the Walmart that's closest to me, not the one that's 3 towns over, even though it's in the same city. But those cities are big, like especially in the West.
Right. Like
Texas and California. Now, Chicago and New York, I'm not sure if it's the same way, but it is in New York because there's 5 boroughs. It's kind of the same thing.
Interesting.
John Cena returns tomorrow on SmackDown. Oh, I thought his shirt was a Mickey Mouse head.
No, it's him.
It's him lifting weights, but it looks like Mickey Mouse ears from
Right? If you just kind of look at it just out of the corner of your eye. Dun-dun-dun. Looks like, I agree, Jalitha. We got a house here that was away from city for a specific reason to not be close to fast food and the 1 million pubs. Right? I don't know. I just think it would be
they're doing that
weird.
match now. Buddy Murphy, Seth Rollins, the Messiah.
No. Don't say stuff like that. It's incorrect. It's not right.
I can say whatever I want.
Buddy Murphy.
I'm in the safety of America.
Buddy Murphy is wearing like lots of clothes. It's really weird. I don't remember him ever coming down in like that kind of outfit before.
A little jumpsuit.
No, he has like a coat thing on or something.
I'm sure it's
that
coming
has,
off.
like,
He'll be
a
in his
thing or
normal
something.
stuff.
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know.
Street Profits.
Matthew Medit says strawberry limeade, 250 milligrams, the drinkable medicine. Matthew Medit says John Cena looks like an overgrown midget, like a little person. Aaron said, if I forget, remind me, Luke, for doing his stuff. And he's fine for now. And Brandon said, is he going to be the doctor of thugonomics?
I doubt it.
Aaron is picking Rollins and Eddie Murphy. Who are they fighting?
Eddie Murphy. I'm pretty sure it's the Street Profits, isn't it?
Is it Buddy Murphy and them in the Street Profits?
Yeah, Street Profits. This is just going to be fun.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. They had somebody else change stuff.
Yeah, no, there's no chance these guys are losing.
I don't think the Street Profits are going to win.
No.
I'm going to say that Seth Rollins and Buddy Murphy will probably retain. That's my choice.
You know, there is disqualifications, so there's other ways.
Ayla's like, I showed Jord that Seth guy. He said you guys are crazy. I'd have to agree. That he doesn't look like him, or he does look like him.
It's not a doppelganger. I said he reminds me of him.
Right. We did say, oh my gosh, it's like his spitting image
his
and
missing twin.
His missing
it just
twin
means that
from another mom.
It could be his brother or his dad or something. Is all. Look at Ford. Look how I walk.
Why the hell they like throw crap on the stage or something? There's a whole bunch of garbage that they like threw up there. It's kind of creepy. Like
you never know.
Weird black disc things or something. It's very strange. Huh.
Where's my sippy cup? I want my red Solo cup.
Right?
We need to get a bedazzler. We need to
it
get
is
some...
like WrestleMania about 2 months or something.
Yeah.
W something. Aaron
it's
said,
38 days away.
Matthew Minute says the marijuana drink. Oh, I didn't know that strawberry limeade was marijuana.
Marijuana.
THC. Oh, I thought you were but it wasn't a...
We're 2 days away from Revolution. AEW. Just throwing that out there. 2 days from today, this Saturday, we'll be doing Revolution, AEW, first pay-per-view of the year.
It was like, he doesn't look like him. But he reminds us of Jordan. So, and maybe what he looks like now on TV is what reminds us more of Jordan. Maybe the pictures you're looking at don't.
You're probably looking at older pictures.
Ada said, are you in your house? I'm knocking at the door. Sweet. You must have the wrong house.
Our dogs would be going crazy.
Ape shit, you would die.
Crazy dogs.
You would die.
All right, well, we got ourselves a World Tag Team Championship match.
Right.
The Street Profits. What do they have a name?
No, they're called the Street
Just
Profits.
Buddy Murphy and...
Yeah, they don't have a name. Seth Rollins and Buddy Murphy.
Somebody needs to name them.
Right? Wonder where Thor went. He was here and now he's gone. And he says, when is Velasquez returning to WWE?
I thought he was going to be there just now.
But it wasn't.
But it ended up being the Taker. So, not tonight.
Matthew Minutes is like, LOL bedazzle. Yeah, Travis loves his solo cup. He really wants his own bedazzled solo cup.
He's even got solo cups on his necklace.
He's very excited about
and
the red solo cups.
And I can't find those. The network doesn't, like the WWE Shop Zone doesn't even have those.
Okay, why don't you look at Amazon? I'm sure they have them.
Oh, threw his shirt at him.
Oh, disgusting.
Spear!
Buddy Murphy. That's just gross.
Dawkins attacking him.
Aaron's like, imagine this fatal 4-way. Gilbert, Ellsworth, Sartino, and Eugene.
Oh,
LOL. Nizam is very Street Profits.
Street Profits.
Is that who's going to win? I don't think so.
It would be nice.
I would be
happy.
okay with them winning, of course.
Absolutely. Look at Ford with his red shoes.
I'm not sure that they're ready to be the tag champions of Raw yet, though.
Every time I see somebody with red shoes, I think of Anthony Robbins.
So is it weird that his pants can say the disciple?
It's fine. That doesn't mean anything. A
Buddy
disciple
Murphy.
is somebody that works under
Buddy
you.
Murphy is like, the disciple.
Right. That just means that you're under somebody.
I think it's just weird that they put him under.
Why?
I don't know. It just seems weird that they
Look
put
at the
him under
elevation
Seth.
on the drop kick.
Just weird.
Teeth flying out of his mouth. Or maybe it was spit, but still.
It was teeth. Ayla's
Seth
like,
Rollins is trying to get
I can bejewel
involved.
you a cup. She's very excited about it.
I want a bejeweled cup. I want a red Solo cup that has jewels on it. Not like an over amount of jewels. I want to be able to hold it. Just some. I don't know exactly what it would look like. I don't know what their cup looks like. I have to look
The
at
whole
it again.
cup is bejeweled.
Okay, never mind. I have to have the whole cup bejeweled.
It's bedazzled, but it's not like big jewels. It's little ones.
Right.
Matthew Metis
Just one
is
ruby on
asking
the
what's
side of
Kane been up to with a K. And Luke's like, Kane has been being a mayor, right? Like, hello, people.
doing
He
his
has a job. Like a real job.
I don't know if he's still mayor, but I know he was running.
I'm sure he probably is.
We want the smoke up in this audience. So
Ayla is asking a plastic one?
yes, a red Solo
Yeah,
cup.
it's just a red Solo cup.
They're little.
I mean,
I think we have some here if you don't have one.
maybe you might have to get one that's a little more,
They make more thicker ones.
they make like permy ones, yeah.
Oh, we need a thicker gauge, I guess.
You have ones that are actual,
Like
they
people
look like
keep
red
in their-
Solo cups, but they're not thin like the red Solo.
Right.
They're like
They keep
thicker.
them in their pantry
Yeah,
for like
they're
real
their-
food and
yes,
stuff.
yes.
Wash them.
Exactly. Matthew Medet says, this is the time of year I get back into wrestling. It's what
WrestleMania
the
season.
next year will be like. to see what the next year will be
Right.
like.
It's WrestleMania season. Well, if you're hanging out with us, you'll just get to enjoy it all the time. You don't even have to actually watch the wrestling.
No.
But you can watch along just to know what we're talking about.
Yes.
But other than that,
No.
nah.
No. Matthew Medet says, go to Party City. They have Solo Cup Mardi Gras stuff, right? That's where you need to go. Party City.
Yeah.
Oriental Trading, Party City,
Go to Salt Lake, I guess.
Amazon. Online. It's just all online.
Oh, that's a place on online.
Yeah. Party City is a place online that you can just buy party stuff.
I wonder if that's Bianca Belair's kiss on his shoulder. He's got a tattoo right here of lips. I think Dawkins needs to get in better shape.
Do you have a Party City anymore? Aaron's like, sorry about that, guys. Wi-Fi issues.
Wi-Fi.
Luke's like, I'll take my blue Solo cups, LOL.
Yeah, because he's from Kansas City.
He's like, I'm back.
Although the Chiefs are red.
Yeah. Matthew says, indeed, I just hang out and become entranced by Aaron's poetry.
Right?
Because he's back now.
The chat champ.
Ayla's like, okay, I'll look online. for his cups around his neck. He wants necklace cups. Necklace Solo cups. So strange.
They're just tiny. But they're still cool.
Ada's like, do you think AJ will rage and want to face Undertaker at WrestleMania
Absolutely,
for the United States Championship
100%.
if he wins it off Andrade?
Yeah, I don't see that happening. I don't see a championship being involved, but I see the Undertaker AJ Styles happening.
Right?
It's a 97% fact. The 3% is that if one of them can't make it due to injury.
I wonder who it'll happen to.
Well, AJ's always broke now. So, This match isn't as lively as it should be.
Yeah, you would think it would be very exciting, but
Seth
it's kinda
Rollins
like,
into the barricade.
well, Ford moved. He was supposed to catch him.
Ford trying to get back into the ring. Dawkins is in the corner. Nobody's in the ring. Get over there. Dawkins is waiting on the outside of the ring. There comes Seth. There's the hot tag. Oh, no, sir. The disciple.
Ooh, he made sure he couldn't
with the
have it.
deception.
He's like, no,
Lots
no,
of
no,
D
no,
words.
no.
Dallas divorce. Just throwing out D words. 1, 2, and Ford kicks out. Now you got to remember, Seth beat Ford on Monday Night Raw.
Oh, yeah, he did. It just says, yo, Aaron, who is the best heel, Corbin or Lesnar? And Aaron's like, Corbin.
Okay, seriously.
And Aaron can't wait for the Angels opening day.
That's coming.
And he's like, remember the 4th of November? And Ayla's like, do you remember La 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 September?
La 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 la.
Aaron's going with Seth and Murphy to win.
Yeah, me too.
Ada's like Corbin is bigger.
I don't know about that one either. Bigger as in taller, yes. Bigger as in weighs more, I don't think so.
Right? Luke's like, WWE is disappointing me so far. I could be watching the brand new Taylor Swift video. LOL. Huh. Brandon's like, Corbin or Lesnar, they both suck.
Blasphemy!
Jeez, Brandon.
We like both of those heels.
Yeah.
This is a heel house.
Yeah, I like them.
We like the end of the bread.
I actually do like the hill.
See?
Not maybe for sandwiches, but I like it for toast.
1, 2, and he lost that same thing on Monday. That black thing.
Oh.
It's got strings on it. I don't know what it is.
Like off his body?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's his hair piece. And then I think, is that one of Ford's gloves? That is Ford's glove in the middle of the ring.
Is it, or is it his headband? Because
do you have a gold headband on too?
Not Ford, but Dawkins had a headband
Was
on.
it
So
gold?
yeah, it was yellow.
Oh, okay, then that could be it.
That's probably his headband.
Oh, Murphy with the save.
Dawkins is like, okay, I'm out, and I was like, all right, I'm
The
getting back in.
referee's like, why do I have to keep throwing the little clothes out of the freaking ring?
Did you say little clothes?
Yeah, it means underwear.
I know what it means.
Oh, okay.
I'm just like, because of the things falling off
Yeah.
people. I'm like, what are you talking about?
They're
I'm
just
like,
little clothes later.
they're losing all their parts. They're like, well, I'm just stripping slowly.
Damn, there's a big old kick.
Matthew Meadows says, LOL, I got in trouble in Iraq for singing Taylor Swift over company net. LOL, 300 push-ups later. I don't regret my choice.
La 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 la. Look at the elevation he gets on that frog splash.
Ooh.
1, 2. Oh, Murphy!
Murphy saved him.
Ford's
Ooh.
pissed. Ford's like, hey, we could have been tag team champions.
He's like, what the hell, dude?
I'm
Like,
gonna run from
seriously,
you.
What's wrong with you?
And big
Holy
old shoulder
crap!
block.
Oh my god!
Launched him into the ring announcers.
Oh, wow, Dawkins! Holy shit, dude!
There's your tag.
That's crazy. Poor buddy Murphy's just like, please.
Wait, why is Ford going up top?
I don't know. This is
He
one of
tagged.
their moves, isn't it?
Oh,
Seth is like,
Seth.
no.
But Dawkins is the legal man.
Oh.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay,
They got rid of
get
him.
rid of Ford.
He's
Dawkins
like,
is laid
let
up.
me make sure and help you out. Seth's like, come
Seth's
on,
like,
buddy.
get up here, buddy. I don't care that you got jacked up.
He's like, hurry up. I'm tagging you in so you can do something.
All right, here we go. Vertical suplex. Oh, Ford comes in with the save. No.
They're
Pedigree.
both going to do them.
Dual pedigrees.
That's just not right.
Dual pedigrees. Nope. Dawkins, Ford.
Oh,
and
they got
they
out
both
of it.
escaped DDTs.
Oh!
Twin DDTs.
But they're both rolling out, so. Now what?
They're going to fly through the ropes and land on them.
Are they going to land on him?
Uh-huh. Well, Ford is. I don't know if Dawkins will do.
Ford's going to do it. He's like, I got it.
Solo.
Whee! And they
Oh,
caught
they
him.
caught him.
They're
Oh,
like,
no.
"Let me
Oh,
help
no.
you."
The destruction.
And-
Bam. Right into his back.
Into the barricade.
He's hurt.
That's totally wrong. What in the good Lord?
But it's part of the game.
Oh, I don't know.
It's
Walter
not-
wants
oh!
to know who won in the matches. I don't know when you left. Did you leave?
He was here earlier, but I don't know. So the Undertaker won the Gauntlet match. Believe it or not, he wasn't even involved. We got Miz and Morrison, new tag team champions. They beat the New Day, so on SmackDown. We have Angel Garza beating Humberto Carrillo, and now you're watching Seth Rollins, Buddy Murphy versus the Street Profits.
Yeah.
And and the Viking Raiders versus the OC in the pre-show, and the OC won that one.
Oh,
So
Dawkins got it. He's in the ropes, though. What's he going to do?
Murphy's Law.
The ref's like, you can't do it. Oh, well.
There's a curb stomp.
He had to get a curb stomp.
Dawkins is done. If he can get him rolled up, it's done. It's over. 1, 2, and 3. And still.
Champions retain.
Champions. Seth Rollins, Buddy Murphy.
Right.
No surprise there. Did you pick them too?
I did. I told you that.
Don't.
I said I picked Seth and Murphy to retain their titles.
Cool.
Let's see. Aaron said, Luke, I hope Fiend is the main event.
Hey, do you know there's a steel cage match tonight?
Yeah, it's between what's our faces.
Well, at least that's what my paperwork said.
Isn't it between Corbin and Reigns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a steel cage.
Brandon says, I've been watching NXT and AEW more than Raw and SmackDown. AEW is way better.
AEW is really good. I wouldn't go as far as to say way better.
Aaron wants to know, Luke, do you know when the Elimination Chamber is? And Luke's like, I can't remember
It's the 7th.
Exact date. It's the 7th.
Or no, 8th. Sorry, the 7th is Saturday.
March.
There's UFC fight. It's the 8th of March.
8th of March.
It's right after the time change.
Walter's like, delete that, cover your eyes for not PG WWE, LOL. Right? When they were ripping off pants.
Yeah,
and stuff.
we're 10 days away. There's going to be 3 pay-per-views in the next 10 days. This is one of them. We got one Saturday for AEW's Revolution. And then just a few days after that, next Sunday, it will be Elimination Chamber. And then we're a full bore, full throttle to WrestleMania.
Right. And Ada also answered that question that it's March 8th for the Elimination Chamber. Woo. Matthew Meditz is like singing. She wears short skirts. I wear t-shirts. She's cheer captain, and I'm on the bleachers. And Luke's like, LOL, Matthew, you're my hero, because he's singing Taylor Swift songs. Aaron's like, I like heel Rollins better than face Rollins. Matthew Meditz says, Aaron, that's the truth.
Yeah. Well, I think what they do, I think they try to hurt faces on purpose.
Probably.
I don't understand it myself, but anytime somebody's a face, they just are kind of annoying. But when they're heels, they're like, oh, that's badass. But when they turn them into heels or faces, they're like, oh, I'm a hero and blah, blah, blah. They can't just be like neutral.
Right.
Like you can't be a good guy and cool. Like even Lacey Evans, like they turned her all weird and soft.
Yeah, it's so weird. I don't like it.
She was fine the way she was. I thought she was a babyface in a way.
I thought she was too. I mean,
and then
she's
all of a
mean,
sudden they went
I
full
thought
out.
She was like nice.
We got 38 days till Mania.
WrestleMania's 38 days away. Walter said, okay, Miz and Morrison, new tag champs. Thanks. Yep.
Yes.
It said Shayna Baszler versus Riot versus Morgan versus Logan versus Natalya versus Lynch versus Asuka Elimination Chamber.
Boom.
Right, it's happening.
With Baszler with the victory.
Matthew Menace says RK Owens, that needs to happen. Walter John, Seth Rollins, and Murphy won. Okay. Aaron's like, I have a feeling Corbin and Reigns will be next. Walter says Roman Reigns will win the cage match.
There's the kickoff show.
Ooh, Super Showdown kickoff.
Hey, look.
They're going to show us earlier tonight what happened.
We actually get to see cartwheel and clothesline.
Ooh.
Who got pinned? Eric or Ibar? Ooh, high risk.
Oh. He's like, oh, I got away from you. He's like, what?
Boom.
Aaron is going with Roman.
2, and 3.
And Aaron really wants you to do Impact or NWA sometime. And Matthew Menace is hoping that Corbin better deep six reigns, right? I agree with that one. And Matthew Menace is like, what? The Undertaker didn't come out yet, did he? Yeah, he did.
Yes, he came out.
He
won
in
the
Gauntlet
match
that they did for the Twig.
Goldberg.
Trophy.
They're showing his door.
Twig Trophy Gauntlet match. Yeah, he won against AJ Styles. So, yeah.
Is this Bailey? Oh, no, that's Dolph Ziggler.
Matthew Menace is like, Big Show has a TV show. I didn't know he had a TV show.
Bobby Roode escorting the Dolph man.
Walter's like, Goldberg champ. I want him to win. He is from my hometown.
Nice.
So we've got Dolph Ziggler coming down.
With Bobby Roode.
With Bobby Roode for Dolph Ziggler. Oh, here it is. They did it. It has something to do with them or something. They did the glitch. The glitch happened. The glitch happened. The glitch. The glitch was there. I saw it.
But did you notice it was with Dolph again?
Yes, it's with Dolph.
Mandy.
He was with Mandy before. So, yeah. It
has something to do with Dolph. Now, is it a female or a dude?
I don't know. But the glitch happened while he was walking down. Saw it.
All right. Who's going to win it? Mansoor or Dolph?
Matthew Minutes is like, glorious. Glorious. And Aaron's like, I saw the glitch. Yep, I did too. I saw
the glitch, and it opened up my mind, and I'm happy now living without you. Let you go. I saw the glitch. It's a
Walter
sign.
was like, okay, glitch, lol. Yeah, I saw the glitch. It happened.
Rude's like, it's him in the pink pants. Mansoor. Here he comes.
This is the Mansoor section, just so you know. They were telling everybody all about it.
The local legend.
The local legend.
He gets his own fireworks display. Here he comes.
He's like, I am amazing.
Every time they show him on here, we're like, oh, he's good. That boy's good. And then we don't see him on TV. Even on AEW. Or not AEW. The other
NXT.
One. NXT. 205, nothing. You see him every once in a while.
Is he on NXT?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you think he just lives there and comes to the Saudi Arabia shows?
How would I know? I don't know what he does. I don't know him. I
You
don't call him at home.
Does he call you to him?
I hope not, because I ain't going to answer.
Why wouldn't you answer?
I don't know, because I don't want to talk to him. I don't know you.
He looks like the guy I bought my truck from.
He was a very nice guy.
He's very nice.
I always have to wonder what he's doing now.
He's probably back in Israel. No, I don't know.
Why would he be back there? You're so weird.
Oh, wait, didn't he say he was a citizen? He did become a citizen.
Yeah, he was a citizen.
Never
I'm
mind.
like, why would he be back there?
Well, who wouldn't?
I don't know.
Israel's
Walter
cool.
says, I want the hometown guy to win over Dolph. Yes. Mansoor should win, probably.
Mansoor is going to win unless Bobby does something here. But, because they always job Dolph. But maybe they got something planned for Dolph. Oh! Bobby!
Bobby Roode. Dolph's like, right? Oh my gosh.
Bobby doesn't look like he quit taking steroids.
I'm
just saying.
Why would he?
Well, he got suspended, remember? He was out for 30 days.
So...
He's like, it's because I got caught, not because I did it.
Right? Luke is saying that Mansoor has actually been mostly in WWE UK. They need bodies currently, so he's been over there.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Well, no wonder we
I
haven't
don't watch
seen
a
him.
lot of the UK stuff.
Oh, they kicked him
Oh,
out.
Bobby's got to leave.
Oh, bummer.
Glorious is on his way out.
Mansoor's like, haha. The ref's like, you get your butt out of here.
What's Dolph going to do? Hold him back?
It's like, no, I need my
Just
friend.
move forward, accept it, and move on.
I don't want to. I need him. I need him to be here.
Here you go.
Walter wants Reigns please win over King Corbin today.
In a cage, I don't see any possible way that Corbin wins that match.
He should win it.
He can't go anywhere. He can't cheat. He can't run.
Well, neither can Roman.
Why would he?
He
Roman doesn't run. He's the big dog.
He cheats.
When does he cheat? With dog food?
Seen it.
You've never seen Roman cheat. Who did you pick to win this?
Mansoor.
Okay.
I'm picking Mansoor.
Oh, as did I. I don't have it circled yet.
I'm going with Mansoor. Matthew Meditz is booing, boo. And Walter's like, LOL, funny, poor Bobby, LOL. And Aaron's back from his Wi-Fi issues, and he's going with Mansoor is his guess also.
Yes.
Sweet.
Makes sense. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty here pretty soon.
Nitty-gritties. Oh,
Nitty-gritty dirt band here.
Nitty-gritty.
We got the Fiend, Goldberg left. We got Brock Lesnar, Ricochet left. We got Corbin, Reigns left. And we got the Women's Championship left. And that's it.
Nice.
And possibly a Hulk Hogan appearance. Although I saw him post on Instagram yesterday and it didn't look like he was in Saudi Arabia. But maybe he was driving in Saudi Arabia. I don't know. He was in a car.
Who?
Hulk Hogan.
Oh. He was in a car. Well, there's like nice early pay-per-view.
Right? It just makes the day go by quicker and then makes it shorter later.
Sure. Except for I still have to go back to work. But yeah, that's awesome.
To do some stuff. Mansoor with the big shoulder block.
He's very angry.
Shoulder tackle. Dolph's
He's
like,
like-
what's going on?
He's like, I gotta take my hair out of my pony.
He's like,
This is
my hair's down. He's
ridiculous.
letting his hair down. He's relaxing finally.
He's
It's like taking his
this
pants
is
off.
ridiculous. He's like, you cannot have him win. No.
Oh, holds on to the ropes. Mansoor pops up, throws his ass
what you
at
gonna
him,
do about
flips
it?
him around. A little back
Ooh.
flip. 1, 2. Dolph. Whoa.
He almost
That was
didn't get out of
close.
that. He almost took his time. Like, I'm not gonna do it.
Sorry, if you're at an event, why are you turned around backwards?
I don't know.
Are
Nobody's
they
really
security,
watching.
maybe?
No, they're just talking to people, not watching. Maybe they don't like seeing their hometown guy win.
They're
or
like,
do
nobody wants to
stuff.
watch this match. Nobody likes Dolph.
I have no idea.
He's got American flags on his legs. And they're pink pants, so this doesn't work.
Pink pants. Pink pants.
Pink pants, but with red, white, and blue.
Aaron is, I think the big three will be last, which is Roman versus Corbin, Brock versus Ricochet, and Fiend versus Goldberg.
Yeah, who's going to
Those are
close
gonna
it
be
down?
last. Get your snacks and drinks, LOL, said Walter. And Aaron's like, I think the women's match will be next. And he's like, I already got my hot Cheetos and
If
my Mountain Dew.
I was planning it, I would go Roman next.
And Walter's like, I got chips and Coke.
With Roman
Damn
and
it, you guys.
Corbin next. And then I would go one of the big two with the WWE Championship or the Universal Championship. And then I would go the women. And then I would go main event. And the reason I would do that is because then you get like a little bit of a break so you can go to the bathroom.
Yeah. With the women's match?
Yes.
Right?
Because a lot of people don't like the women. I'm just saying for everybody else.
Aaron saying, Walter, do you agree those big three matches will be last and the women's match will be next? And Walter's like, yes, Aaron.
Probably.
So that's what Aaron and Walter are thinking, that the women's match is going to be next, but you're saying that you don't think
I would put the
will
women's
be
match a little
next
bit
to last.
a little bit later. I think I got Corona.
Ugh, gross.
I got Corona from the audience.
Ugh, disgusting.
Do you have a fever?
Blah.
Instant Corona. From the pay-per-view. It can happen.
Luke says, so apparently the reason it might be Trish versus Sasha at WrestleMania is for two reasons. One, it will be Trish's 20th anniversary right before WrestleMania. And two, this is apparently Trish's final match, period.
So,
And she asked for Sasha.
wow. Over Alexa, huh? Because I know that she wanted to work with Alexa, and Alexa wanted to work with her because they were going to at the all-women's pay-per-view.
Yeah, and then
then
Alexa
Alexa
got
was
hurt.
hurt, and so she just didn't do anything.
Right. Walter says drink some water. He's telling you need to drink water.
With my lantern.
Your lantern water.
Should be my Bray Wyatt lantern. I should get one. They're on sale all the time, like $50 now. They used to be $100.
Wow. That's crazy. That's cool, though.
I need a 75% off day.
75% off day.
And then bam.
And Aaron's like, I want Brian to induct the Bellas.
Really? You don't want John Cena? That'd be funnier. For him to induct Nikki.
Right? Walter's telling you, good job, Travis. Drinking your water.
Well, I walked for like 40 minutes before I came in here, so I might be a little
I was stuck
dehydrated.
at work, so that's why we're late getting on. It really is my fault.
Boom! But moving on.
Mansoor's like, you hurt me bad. I killed you now.
See, this is one of those matches I'm kind of talking about. This is that down match where you can go get some things done. Go get a banana for yourself or something.
Kill you, infidel. Do I get a ice cream with it?
If you were to hurry.
Ooh, ice cream and a banana. Luke says, and also it's being reported that Ruby might be injured again from Liv superwomaning her over the table.
She did too. She just went right over.
She literally went after her pretty badly, so I would not be surprised if that actually did happen.
They'll have to replace her. And they don't have any women. They're kind of using the whole roster for that one.
Right.
That's why Sarah Logan's in it.
Right.
Boom! They're like, we have no other women. Bring somebody up. Bring Bianca Belair. Put her in there.
What in the... What are those people doing back there? I'm so sorry. I am completely wanting to know what the people in the audience are doing.
Right.
Well, look,
there it is. That'll do it. 1, 2, and no.
Oh, he kicked out.
out.
Holy crap. That's crazy. So I don't know if those are like the Sheik's kids or something or whatever. But there's kids, right, that are like right in front that they have right up front on this one side.
Yes.
On this side.
Where you can see them.
Right, where you can see them all the time because that's usually where they have the camera angles at.
Right.
See those kids right there, right?
Yeah.
All of them. So some lady came in with these brown bags, like big bags, like this big, right? And this guy's like, "Oh, okay." So he takes them. He starts giving them out to each kid. And I don't know if they're just full of merchandise or full of stuff or
candy
or what. You know, it's just funny because it was like these big brown bags.
They're one of his 75 kids.
I was mesmerized by what was happening in the background because I was like,
there it is.
So weird.
That's it. 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, Mansoor's not gonna lose that easily.
After the zigzag.
Ooh.
Kicks out.
Dolph's like, there's no way. How did you do that? He was very upset.
They're trying to tear the house down. Dolph's a great in-ring performer.
He's like, come on. He's like, no.
He reminds me of the 80s wrestlers. The pants, the hair, the whole thing, the body, the whole thing.
Right.
He'd fit right in 1987. Dolph.
That's funny.
He looks like my wrestling dolls. Like I go grab some wrestling dolls, you'd be like, oh yeah, he does.
I agree with you. I'm sure that's probably true. Oh, is he gonna get him this time?
No.
Oh, Dolph
didn't have
got
the power.
out of it. Oh, man.
Just rolls him up.
Oh.
1, 2, and
no. Kicked out.
Mansoor. Oh, Dolph missed. That's it. That's going to be enough. That's all he needs. Just a little mistake.
Just a little bit.
What's he doing here? Oh, spinning DDT. Bam.
Wow. Craziness.
He's going to go up top. Yeah. Dolph's setting himself up to be jumped on.
He's like, oh, I have to roll over this way a little bit.
Have to be in the middle.
Mansoor's like, I've got it. He's like, I'm going to do it.
Here he goes.
Here I go.
Mansoor's getting up.
Everybody watch. He's getting up there.
Here he goes. He's on top.
It's going. It's happening.
Backflip. Woo. Oh, drops the knees into the chest. Ooh. 1, 2, 3 or 100.
Ooh, Mansoor wins. Which you knew was going to happen. Ha! Come on, Mansoor. Aaron said, and Walter's like, Mansoor, win it. And he did. He won.
And it's over.
Matthew Meta says, isn't it funny that Forbes reports on wrestling? And Luke says, Forbes reports on WWE because WWE is a Fortune 500 company.
It's traded. I didn't know it was a Fortune 500 company.
Yeah, I didn't know it was up there in that portion.
But Luke I know it's publicly traded.
Right. Luke says, according to a podcast, Liv didn't want to do the table spot, but Ruby was insistent. Ruby has been really pushing for Liv to get a big push, apparently, and beg Liv to do the table jump. Oh. Matthew Minute says that Dolph is like Mr. Perfect.
I like to see Liv on tables, too. So, like, I get it.
Aaron's like, okay, I'm back. No, Curtis Axel is like Mr. Perfect. Matthew Minute says, Luke, you're brilliant.
That's his son.
Right?
That would make sense.
Walter Johnson says, okay, bye, guys. I'm going. All right, Walter.
Hey, Walter.
Bye.
See you later, boss.
Glad you stuck with us and enjoyed some chips and Coke.
We got 4 really good matches left. Well, 3.
And Aaron said, it's because he's Mr. Perfect's son. Yes, Mansoor. Matthew Madden says, Mr. Perfect knew how to sell. Yes. Oh, and he's going to address the audience with his addressiness. He's going to speak in a language we don't understand.
Right. Don't even need to listen. Oh, I know that one. Thank you.
That was English.
Your voice has carried me tonight. I'm translating. When I have nothing left, you pick me up.
When I have nothing left, you pick me up and take me home.
When he steps into the ring.
Has he said this before? This sounds familiar.
It's a different crowd.
Aaron's like, technically, Curtis Axel never really lost the 2015 Rumble because he was never eliminated. So technically, Curtis Axel won that Rumble to me.
Yeah. How did that work out for him at WrestleMania?
It didn't. Garbage.
I don't even think he had a match.
Yeah. What a loser.
Unless he was a tag team. The B team.
More loser. Anyways. Aaron said, Travis, I'm either 5'2" or 4'2". I can't remember. We don't know either. to keep track of your own stuff. Keep track of your stuff, buddy.
You'd have to be 4'2" because there's only been 5 matches. Or 6 matches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 matches.
Matches of loveliness.
Mansoor.
He's a winner. Mansoor is a winner. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I should have brought snacks.
You should. Do you want some nuts?
Oh, I forgot we had those in here. I could just have some M&Ms.
Those aren't nuts. That's candy.
It has peanuts in it, so it's
good for you.
Nuts, so it's half good. The other part, not so much, but half of it is good.
Candy shell.
The chocolate part, maybe.
Mansoor.
The candy shell probably is the worst part.
Saudi Arabia is ready for a superstar.
Matthew Medit says, there is 4 matches left and 3 hours of programming. No, there's only a couple.
There's only 2 hours left.
They're
on
only
the
going
pay-per-view
till about
stuff.
2 p.m. 4 p.m. Eastern.
4 p.m. Eastern.
They only do about 4-hour shows.
It's 3.5 sometimes, so we'll
Yeah.
see. We'll see if they fill it all the way up.
Yeah.
And if they go late, they go late. Hoping they don't. But.
I hope they don't either.
Ruthless aggression. Evolution. Watch anytime.
Yeah, watch it all the time, anytime. Aaron's like, is it me or is Slater so underrated?
He's Slater. He's a one-man band. He does it all.
He's a one-man band now. He used to be a 3-man band.
3-man band.
And then the other 2 were like, meh.
And then they became superstars.
And then one became a guy, you're like, holy crap, he used to be in 3-man band? No, shit. You're like, what?
One of them.
Drew
2 of
McIntyre?
them. Yeah.
No, that's what I mean. Like, Drew McIntyre, you're like, no, he wasn't. Because he was like the quiet one that like never really like did anything.
Performed, yeah.
But, you know, what's his face?
The modern day Maharaja.
Yeah,
Jinder
that guy.
Mahal.
Jinder Mahal, he did stuff, but he stood out because he wore a turban. So he stood out a little bit, right? And then, of course, you had Heath Slater, who was like the face.
I cannot wait for Jinder
group.
Mahal to get back. I'm that most unpopular thing I've ever said, probably. But I love me some Jinder Mahal.
One man. Matthew Meditz is like, toothless aggression.
Toothless aggression.
Toothless.
It's like an old man.
Aaron's like, dudeless aggression. Matthew Meditz is like,
Brock
Slater
Lesnar.
is a rock star. Totally.
Ricochet. Is that next? That's what they should do next. It'd make a lot of sense for them to do that next.
Maybe.
Brock likes to go on first if he doesn't close the showdown, but I just don't see. I think Goldberg's going to close the showdown.
Ricochet.
That could be happening now. Come on, Ricochet. Be realistic.
Cause look, I totally beat
It's
him.
like your first year in wrestling. I'm going to go ahead and take out the Beast. It'll be no problem.
That's funny. It's kind of like Matt Riddle and his garbage. Oh, I'm calling you out, Brock Lesnar.
Matt Riddle's like, I'm going to wreck my own career before WWE does. I'm going to call out Brock.
What a jackhole. Matthew Bennett says Jinder stood out for his steroid use.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm sure the McIntyre's the exact same way. Actually, I'm pretty sure that like 85% of the wrestlers stick out for the exact same way.
Aaron's like, who's the bearded guy who's with Slater? There's a bearded guy with
Right
him?
now or
Like,
back in the day?
hanging out with him now?
I didn't know there was anybody with him that was bearded now, but or even hung out with him now, but unless is he with somebody on Monday?
Maybe.
When all that, because he wrestled, didn't he? That was Daniel Bryan, wasn't it? Was that
Maybe.
Friday? I just walked 3 steps
Sweet.
somehow. I got 5,000.
Sweet. Was it because you were moving your arm?
I actually walked 8 steps. I must have. I haven't moved and I've got 8 steps, but that's the whole time I've been sitting here, so it's not like getting a lot of fake ones.
Right. Matthew Bennett said Chris Benoit was the rabid Wolverine with toothless aggression.
Yeah, the Canadian crippler.
And said Jinder, a former WWE champion, that after that he was a jobber, I want CB to be in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, they kind of hurt him there at the little bit. He's still around. He's just hurt right now.
Aaron said, "Oh, it's Drew Gulak." Yeah, it's Drew Gulak, that guy. Presentation.
PowerPoint. I can't wait to see one of those.
Like the whole thing, like all 586 pages. Matthew Bennett says, "Oh man, I'm feeling my marijuana lemonade. Oh yeah."
They must be like super excited about this. Like, let's do a very long break right now so people can go to the bathroom or something. This is when you should have been getting your banana.
I should be just going to the bathroom.
Well, get her done.
And whatever food I'm gonna eat, because I'm hungry.
Don't bring anything in here that smells like food.
Why?
Because I don't want to get hungry. It is Ricochet. Is it happening now? Is that why they're building it up like that?
Probably.
Ricochet, here it is. Ricochet Brock.
Ooh, it's happening.
And here comes Ricochet. So Brock does get his wish. He gets to come out a little bit early. So he'll leave right after the match and jump on a plane and head back to America. Hey, they have selfie sticks. Some of those fans, that's a pretty good idea. Get your selfie stick. I'd be worried that I dropped my phone where I couldn't get it. All right, Ricochet's in the ring. Now it's time for the Beast. So, is it going to be 15 minutes or less? Over, under. I'm going to put a timer on this one. Boop. All right. From when they lock up, not from when the match actually starts. Just want to see if Ricochet is better than Kofi Kingston and lasts more than 10 seconds. Crowd looks all excited to see Ricochet. Lots of blue tones throughout the crowd. Here we go. Will Paul Heyman come out first and talk? Give us a little intro. There he comes. The Beast incarnate. Your reigning, defending WWE Heavyweight Champion. There he is. I'm like, is he coming out? Or? Here he comes. Pretty sure he's the youngest WWE champion of all time. I was reading some stuff last night. And then Randy Orton's the youngest heavyweight champion of all time. Because Randy's actually the youngest champion in WWE history. Or maybe not champion, but what you would call world champion. All right. It's always interesting when they're coming down to watch the crowd. But it looks like Brock's very popular in Saudi Arabia. The Saudi Arabians love their phones almost as much as Americans. Everybody's got a phone in front of their face. They're like, we don't really want to see it. We want to watch it on our screen. There he goes. Brock getting into the ring. And I'm 99% sure Paul Heyman's going to steal the microphone from the ring announcer and introduce Brock for himself. Although Paul didn't get in the ring. That's different. One fall. Here comes Paul Heyman. There's Ricochet. He getting introduced. Oh, there. Paul Heyman stealing the microphone from him. And his opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, Paul Heyman. That's Mr. Paul Heyman. He's just telling us the importance of this match. The winner of this match wrestles Drew McIntyre in the main event at WrestleMania. A reigning, defending, undisputed WWE heavyweight champion, Brock Lesnar. Referee's holding the belt up. Kind of looks like a Shawn Michaels clone, the referee. And we're about ready to get started. And it's on. Ricochet's already getting pummeled. Just getting beat. Brock's already beating the crap out of him.
That's funny. He said that he was going to win, though.
Oh, Suplex City. It's open. I was wondering if they were going to have a coronavirus ban on Suplex City, but nope.
They didn't.
Nope.
They're like, nope,
The borders are open in Suplex City.
Right.
It's not like Providence is in Italy or China. Suplex City's borders are open. You see Ricochet just coming in, trying to get the upper hand, and Brock just swatted him off like a fly.
That's funny. He deserves
So this is what Brock likes to do. And then he did this with Daniel Bryan, just decimated him, kept it going longer than it should have. And then Daniel had a comeback. He actually did a little bit.
He did.
And that's what's happening right now with Ricochet. He's just tossing him around. Suplex City is open. I think that was number 3.
Aaron's hoping that Ricochet pulls an upset and destroys Brock. And he hates his guts.
Yeah.
And Matthew's like, Paul, hype man. And Matthew's like, dude, this is wrestling. I'm excited.
F5, it's done.
If that doesn't get rid of him, I don't know what does.
He's going to pin him right here. 1, 2, 3. Wow! Ricochet didn't do one offensive move. Not one offensive move.
Mm-hmm. Matthew is like, Ricochet is done. Ricochet will hit moves because he can put it in a show. Right?
He didn't do one offensive move. He tried.
It's so true. I mean, but we knew it was going to happen. Like, there's no way.
Well, I figured he would do something. But Brock's like, well, I don't want to sweat.
Mm-hmm.
So what can we do here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll just beat him up.
I want people to hate me, and this will make people hate him more.
Wow.
Aaron's not happy.
Why on earth does WWE need to do that, though? Why couldn't that have been a 10-minute match or 20-minute match with some excitement.
Mm-hmm.
He just beat the shit out of him, suplexed him 3 times, F5, and rolled him up and 1, 2, 3.
Anyways, but Matthew's happy about it. Aaron's not happy about it. And we have we have another person in the chat. Nice Thoughts is what they're called.
Nice Thoughts.
Hello, Nice Thoughts. It says, I'm from India.
Nice.
Sweet. You should subscribe. Hang out with us more.
Make sure you like and hang out with us.
It says, love you guys.
Oh,
You both
awesome.
look so awesome. I love
you.
music. Thank you.
Yeah, make sure you like and subscribe. Hang out with us. We're here every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Might be kind of late there. I'll have to watch this on replay or something. Or just get up early in the morning, hang out with us.
Right.
AEW pay-per-view this Saturday. Elimination Chamber pay-per-view coming up on the 8th. And then the road to WrestleMania.
Matthew says, Brock, I'm holding back to frozen Minnesota so I don't get the virus. I'm outie.
85 to the doghouse.
Aaron was starting to freak out. Luke calmed him down because he was freaking out. And he was upset. And Matthew was like, Aaron, what did you think was going to happen? I mean, seriously, like.
He thought Ricochet was going to dominate Brock. Seriously.
Nice Thought says, my name is Suraj.
Suraj?
I hope I say that right. Sorry if I don't. And nice to meet you, and God bless you. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out with us and stopping by.
And make sure you hang out with us. It's fun. We got a steel cage match next, it looks like. What did I say?
That they would do 2, and then the girls, and then the last one.
It just makes sense.
It does.
It's that breather in between of all the excitement.
It does. I think it's weird that they did Brock's when they did, but I'm kind of glad they did because you knew it was going to be it wasn't going to last.
Right. It was a
like
squash match right in the middle. Think about that. It's a squash match with Ricochet, one of their top faces in the whole entire company right now.
Right.
And it was literally, he did no offensive move, and it probably lasted a little under 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, the entrances lasted
I didn't think that I would
but,
miss anything, so I was like, I'll just get an apple too while I'm out there.
Right? And some Cheez-Its.
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 Aaron, calm down.
Boom.
We're not done with the company.
McIntyre's going to take the title off of him at WrestleMania anyways.
Just calm down. We had to see the Brock Drew McIntyre thing. Come on now. Who doesn't want to see that match?
Yeah, because Drew McIntyre, Ricochet at Mania wouldn't... I mean, it'd be fun, but it would be like a pre-show or early.
It'd be dumb. This is just kind of a dumb thing.
You got to have a top heel so people act like Aaron when they win.
I'm leaving. I don't like them anymore.
I'm done. Who's going to win? I'm going to win. I'm going to watch it just to see him lose. And that's how it works. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this match at all.
Oh, it's going to be dumb. Looks like everything is still going the way it was leaked. So that means WWE either doesn't care about leaks or was so confident in the matches they thought the leaks wouldn't matter. I pray they change the ending.
I need to know what it is, Luke. You're going to have to Instagram us. Not kidding. I don't have my phone, so that's the only way you're getting through. Because there's no private messaging on YouTube.
Looks like, nope, I'm not doing it.
Does that mean that Bray's going to lose?
I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
I mean, I'd be okay. Like I said, I'm okay if Bray loses.
Aaron, you need to breathe in and hold it for a certain count and then breathe out, bud.
And just accept. Anytime there's resistance, it causes stress. Anytime there's stress, it causes anxiety.
You know it's all going to get changed and rewritten anyways. Just think about what's going to happen at WrestleMania.
And I mean, Brock could win at Mania too, by the way. Like, he's
Possibly.
done it before. Mm-hmm. I just think it's McIntyre's time, and Brock can do what he does without the title.
Yep.
I mean, it does sound cool when Heyman says, and reigning, defending, blah, 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 blah. He can still be like...
He doesn't have to be a champion to be an asshole, though.
No?
I mean, it'd be fun even if he just went around beating the shit out of people all the time.
Right.
Just for fucking shits and giggles.
And just fighting their top guys and beating the shit out of them in main events without the title.
Mm-hmm. Matthew says, the leaks are for those who want to be know-it-alls. I know it's rigged and don't care. It's still real to me, damn it.
I like to be a know-it-all.
And he's like, I'm starting lithium. Like, the batteries?
No, it's a...
I'm kidding, I know.
meditation.
I know. Not in the sense of, don't tell me, but I know.
Oh.
Like, I know what it is. I was just joking. Luke says, I will say this. If they keep the ending that was leaked, they're about to start a wildfire of anger and hate. Maybe that's what they're going for, Luke. Hate and wildfire.
Huh.
Hate and discontent. Nice thought says, I'll try to say your name correctly. Or say your name with your stuff.
Here comes the king.
Siraj says, I love Roman Reigns, and not just me, but all India loves him. And we hope that he will win tonight against Corbin. It's probably a good
I'm sure
bet.
that he is going to win.
He's going to win.
And I wouldn't be surprised if he's not champion after WrestleMania.
I almost want to throw up.
It's fine. It's been long enough.
I hate him so much.
Like I said, I'm okay with him being champion. I just didn't like how they were trying to make him champion before. Like, they just kept putting him in there and he kept losing. But anyways, he coming out like Tyson Fury. But, like I said during the Tyson Fury fight, Tyson Fury was coming out like King Corbin. Mm-hmm. Just saying. I don't know who did it first. Who wore it best? King Corbin or Tyson Fury? I know King Corbin's looks better.
His what's better?
Just all this stuff looks better than Fury's.
Mm-hmm.
Fury did have pretty women bringing him down to the ring, though. They were carrying it, but they weren't actually carrying it. It was on wheels. And pretty women are better than 6 dudes, unless you're a woman. And then 6 dudes might look better than pretty women.
I'm not sure.
Still like the female
Unless
form.
you like women.
Right. Well, you can like the women without being into that stuff.
And if you are.
All right. Here he goes. He's got chainmail on.
Matthew Meditz is now saying Corbin can blame his attire for the loss.
Yeah, because he got chainmail. It probably weighs around 40 pounds.
At least.
Now he's going to lose his legs.
Oh my god, he skipped leg day too? What the fuck, people?
It's like Wilder.
Stop skipping leg day. Ugh. Weirdos.
Pretty sure Corbin doesn't worry about leg days or any other days. He was in the NFL. He knows how to lift.
Right, Luke says, Matthew, I didn't go looking for them. I promise. Oh, I agree. And Matthew says, I do hope Goldberg wins because everyone was talking about a streak with the Fiend. It would be a nice way to kill a rumor. And Luke says, it would be worse than the Fiend versus Seth debacle. Right?
If Goldberg won, I honestly, I don't see it that way. Because a lot of the older wrestling fans, now on social media, yes, because none of the older people are on social media. But from the 50 to 100 demographic, whatever that next demographic is, they would be happy to see it. Mm-hmm. And it gets the title off the Fiend, which I don't think he should have got in the first place. Mm-hmm. Because he can do it without the title. And then you can make cooler matches with him without the title. Uh-huh. And then they can go ahead and put the title somewhere else. That whole thing that they did with Seth blew up in their face because it shouldn't have happened. There shouldn't have been the title match in the first place.
Right. Matthew Medit said about that. No kidding.
My opinion.
Seth and Fiend totally killed the gimmick and ruined wrestling. Huge black eye.
It was just, it just shouldn't have happened.
And Aaron disappeared and Matthew's wondering where he went. He's having Wi-Fi
There
issues.
he is. I'm back.
He has Wi-Fi issues sometimes. And we have new people in the chat. We have the Pickle. Hey, the Pickle.
Hey, Pickle.
And we have Zoe Trent.
Hey,
Hello, Zoe Trent.
Make sure you like, subscribe, hang out with us. We're here every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and all the pay-per-views. And this is a pay-per-view. We got 3 pay-per-views in 10 days. We got this one. We got Revolution for AEW on Saturday, and we've got Elimination Chamber on the 8th of March.
It's the Reigns versus Corbin match right now, Aaron.
Boom.
So it's the steel cage match is happening right now.
Right now, the big dog's bringing down a chain.
The Pickle
Or is he just
says,
wearing it around his
Ricochet
neck?
got destroyed so bad I feel bad.
Yeah.
Aww.
Not one
But
offensive move.
You kind of knew it was going to happen, so I kind of don't feel too bad for
One
him.
offensive move? He should have done something.
I know, but he's little and
I mean,
tiny
even if he
and-
would have done that low blow, because he got, Brock eliminated with the low blow, even if the ref would have turned and low blowed him,
Right.
the crowd would have went crazy. There would have been a little bit of pop and then got beat up or something. Just anything.
Zoe Trent says, wait, The Undertaker is back? Wow.
Yeah,
that was unexpected.
The Undertaker won the Gauntlet match
The trophy gauntlet
for
match.
the Tiberian thing.
The twig.
Twigini.
It's twig.
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 Galcio Puig trophy.
It's twig. Just twig. Aaron is going with Roman as his winner.
Yes, I am also going with Roman as my
I
winner.
don't want Roman to win. I hate him.
You don't like Roman?
I fucking hate him. I can't stand him. He bothers me a lot.
Who's going to win? Are you picking Roman?
Of course I'm picking Roman. They never will have Corbin win, even though he should win. On this one, I'm on Harry's side with the whole I like Corbin.
Right.
I like Corbin.
We won't see Harry till Monday.
He's already going at it. I don't even know what's going on.
He just got jacked right when Roman came in. I don't even know if they've rang the bell.
They
It doesn't
locked
matter,
up the
though,
cage.
because they're locked in a cage. It is a chain link cage of emotion. It is not a glass case of emotion.
Matthew Meditz is like, Saudi Arabia got hit with an F5. And of course, Travis, you're the homie, and I am garbage.
You are?
Yeah,
Is that from New People?
that's from Aaron.
Oh, it's because you don't like Roman.
Hmm?
It's because you don't like Roman.
Is it?
Yeah.
You don't like him either.
I picked him to win.
I'm picking him to win too.
Yeah, but then you let people know that you don't like
My
him.
opinion is I don't like him.
Right.
I don't feel he should win.
I
no.
don't mind him winning, and I don't even mind him carrying the company as the champion. Because they haven't been shoving him down our throats. If they start doing that, then it's on. Like, they start doing that crap.
Aaron's happy that Taker won the trophy. It's the best thing. Blah, blah, blah. That Vince is done. I don't really believe that.
He thinks it's the greatest thing that Vince has ever done.
I'm glad he does.
I kind of like that he had Stephanie and Shane. It's kind of my favorite things that he's done. I think he has...
Matthew Meditz is all, King Corbin. And Aaron's saying Puig might not go to the White Sox or Red Sox.
Who might not? What?
Puig.
Oh.
He's talking baseball.
Is he still a free agent?
Does he even know what he wants to do with his life?
Now that I think about it, I don't know if he signed anywhere. He was a Red last year.
Corbin's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Well, that's how you win. It's the first one to escape, or it's the first, escape. But they put referees in the steel cage matches in the mid-90s, and it changed the game because now you can get like a pin or submission inside also.
Which is weird.
And I think it was the NWA did that one too. But it used to be the only way to win was to get out.
Oh.
Either through the door or over the top. But with the referee in there, I'm pretty sure that they have other rules now. It makes no sense to have a referee if the only way to win is to get out.
Right? Maybe they have to have him in there just in case somebody gets hurt.
You know what would be funny for one of these matches is like have that Johnny Wrestling or the Ciampa or Adam Cole or whatever be in a steel cage match because they could fit through where the cages hook together in those corners because they're so tiny. That'd be funny to watch one of them just sneak through and then land on the ground like, wait a second, you can't do that. You got to go over the top or under through the ring or the door. They're like, but we're so skinny.
That's funny. Matthew Meditz says, I wish he's still stuck with the lone whiff gimmick.
The lone wolf.
King Corbin.
Yeah.
That would have been better.
Well, he still is the lone wolf. He's just the king right now. He won
Yeah.
the tournament. He can't help that he won that. He's not going to be king forever.
Well, they'll have
Although
another.
it'd be cool if he won it next year too.
That would
Because
be pretty cool. He is a pretty good king. I like it.
He does a good job at it.
He's an asshole.
He's an antagonist.
I like him being an asshole. It's funny. It looks like Aaron, I will defend Letha to the end of the earth. You be nice to her. And Aaron's like, I know she knows I'm joking with her. I can take a joke.
I like Baron Corbin, but I like Roman Reigns because he's the prototypical what they should look like.
I just don't like him.
He's big. He's strong.
There's something
He's
about
always
him
going
I
to be a
don't
baby
like.
face. Yeah, because it looks like he's fake. They make baby faces look like they're not real.
Some of them are okay though.
Right, like Humberto Carrillo.
When Miz is a baby face, I like him.
Uh-huh.
I like him both ways. I love Humberto Carrillo.
Uh-huh.
I like him.
I
as a
like
baby
Ricochet.
face. And if he was a bad guy, I'd still probably like him. I don't know why, but I do.
I don't want to see it. Because obviously they need baby faces bad.
Right. Like Kofi. Kofi is a baby face. I like
Kofi's
him.
perfect baby face.
Mm-hmm.
I was very upset that he was champion when he first got it, but it grew on me and grew on me and grew on me, and I really got
Right?
to really like Kofi.
Matthew Medit says, remember when he said suffering succotash to Seth? LOL, that was horrible. And Zoe Trent's like, LOL.
What?
Suffering
Two?
succotash.
Suffering succotash.
Suffering succotash. Suffering succotash. Aaron's like, I hope the women's match is not main event. I'm not being sexist. I'm just saying, it's not going to be main event, buddy.
Oh, I don't see that happening.
Not going to happen. Not in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, because we're down to 3 matches, it looks like. We got this one. Well, 2 matches after this one.
Mm-hmm.
So we got women next, and then they'll close it down with Goldberg.
Yep.
Goldberg.
Matthew Medit said, Bailey better win. He also said, yes, he will be king forever. He replaced King Booker.
Yes, I can definitely see Bailey winning this. It'd be hard for me to see Naomi winning this.
Yeah, but hopefully she'll give her a run for her money.
But if they do, want to switch champions, why not? It's just that match on last Friday was one of the worst matches I've seen in the women's division.
It was,
It was Carmella
really
versus
bad.
Naomi.
It was really
It was
bad.
almost like, hey, you do this real quick, and then I'll do this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go.
It was so bad.
Yeah, it was bad. It wasn't as bad as the Baszler Mia Yim match, but it was bad.
Aaron's like, no, there's too many kings in WWE. King Booker, King Corbin, Jerry the King Lawler. There's too
They're
many
not
kings.
kings still, though. They're former king. Oh, there's a key. Somehow Roman has a key. Did he lock it? And is that what the chain was for? It was.
So now
Here
he's
we
gonna
go.
unlock it.
Unlock that door. There it is. It's
So-
unlocked.
He's gonna unlock it. He's gonna get the chain off there, and
He should have hit him
Roman's
with the
probably
chain.
gonna hit him with it.
He should have hit him with the chain. Come on, Corbin.
Mm-hmm. Aaron's like,
All right.
I agree with you. It was bad.
I feel like if you're going to get in a cage, there should be blood.
Like
In the old days,
you
like,
should have to bleed when you're in there.
what kind of gate opening is that? Like a pin?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was a pin that went in it.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Who wouldn't want one of those?
This is the kind of fence we need around our yard.
A 20-foot fence.
It's not quite 20. It's 20 from the floor all the way to the top, but yeah. Naxos ain't jumping out of that.
No. And if we put slats in it, we wouldn't have to see other people. We could
Have
live
the
in like a
Jurassic
little
Park fence.
compound inside of our own home in the middle of a neighborhood.
But nobody would know. And then I'll just get my helicopter's license, and that's how we'll get in and out.
Our lot's not big enough for that.
Kind of helicopter? I'm not getting a freaking Apache or something. I just want a little helicopter.
It's still not big enough.
It is too.
Not with where the
You
wires
could
for the
land
power
on
is
a
and stuff.
telephone pole. Oh, chain link to the brain. He just got crowned. The king got crowned. Roman setting it up. Here comes the big right hand.
He's gonna kill him.
Oh,
we missed
right
it.
into. Is he gonna let? Oh, I thought he was gonna chokeslam him on the chain.
No, he chokes on him on the
1,
floor.
2, and 3. Oh, Roman kicks out.
Of course he did.
I thought that. Of course that. You don't know. Mm-hmm. Do you know?
I know.
Do you know?
I know stuff.
All right. Looks like Corbin's got the upper hand. Why doesn't he just get out now? Or at least use that chain? You got the chain.
Matthew Meadows is like, too many kings. That's why Corbin is the last. And Aaron's like, okay, Travis, I ordered my AEW belt that they released. I'm getting early access.
To the AEW belt?
He's going to carry it around everywhere he goes. He also ordered the figures.
You can order those already?
Wow.
I didn't think you could get those yet.
Matthew Meadows said, this match seems a bit slow. And he's like, get a blimp. Uh-huh.
That might not fit in my yard, but a helicopter I'm pretty sure would.
So he's like, okay, I just found out that the Undertaker was a replacement for Rey Mysterio due to injury.
Yeah.
Rey Mysterio got beat up by the OC in the back. And then all of a sudden they panned to the OC and they were getting thrown around. And then they showed the Undertaker. So
there's the big right hand. That might just be enough. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Corbin kicks out. I thought that would do it.
nah. He's tenacious.
He's got a lot of tenacity. Look at his face.
He's like, oh my God.
That's what I look like when I wake up. Do I have to get out of bed?
Is it really time?
Is it really 5 in the morning?
Do I really have to live life?
I got up today at 5. I was like, well, fuck it. In 2 weeks, it's going to be 5 at this time anyway, so. Not kidding. I was just like, nah, it's fine. Big right hand. It's like, what do you do from 5 to 8?
I'm sure you can find stuff.
It's like 3 hours. Oh, yeah. There's a lot you could do.
You can clean, you
Got
can read, you can do other stuff, you can get yourself ready for the day.
My ambitions in life are to wake up at 5 and clean. No.
You said there's things you can do, and I go, yeah, there's lots of things you can do.
Well, I'm getting,
So you had to do that.
This office is going to be done here pretty soon.
Excuse me.
I've been doing these like long walks, and so my leg hurts, my right leg, so I haven't been doing a lot.
Matthew's like, boil an egg, see?
Yeah,
It's
you
like,
can
boil an egg while you're doing it.
But I don't want to break my fast until afternoon, so I do intermittent fasting. So it's nice having things like this, because then you don't even think about food. Well, I don't. Corbin's up top.
I broke
Roman's
my
up
fast
top.
at 9 because I knew that I wouldn't be able to at 1:30, and I'd have a headache by 2. And then I'd be angry. Nobody would like me.
Angry. Look at them. They're straddling the cage. They're way up there. Look how high up they are.
Oh, we're punching each other.
Look at them. They're just slobber knocking each other. Back
Slowly.
and forth. Right hand. Right hand.
Oh, whatever. That was one right hand. There was another punch. Oh,
That's
punch,
what I'm saying. Right hand. Right hand.
Punch. Punch.
Oh, you're doing it live?
Punch.
I just
Punch,
wait a few
punch.
and then I say there's several. Oh, there's 2.
He almost
Rapid
fell.
fire.
He's like, I can't do it.
So Corbin's going back in the ring, but Roman's going out. So Roman's got it. It's over. No, Corbin's holding on to him. Pulls it back up. Look at the power of Corbin.
I'm sorry.
What? Oh, the power?
The power of Corbin.
Did you see him? He just pulled him back up.
No, he didn't. Matthew Meadows says, make sure you have good foot inserts to minimize the pain. I just bought him new foot inserts.
They're brand new. They're awesome ones. I don't know the brand or anything like that, but they're cool. My last ones lasted 13 months.
Yeah, you probably
They could have
have.
they could have probably given replaced after about 9, but
Like 6.
but my
supposed to
lower
replace them.
body injury isn't from the actual walking. It's from the stupid dogs. They decided they're about 100 pounds apiece, and all 3 of them decided to run into my left or my right knee on the side of it, all at the same time. And so it kind of hurt my MCL. I'm guessing it's an MCL injury. Anyways, there's not a lot of pain, but there's a lot of swelling. And so, and it's been getting better. Like the swelling's not as bad. But those first
good.
3 or 4 days, like it would fill my pants up. Oh yeah, I'd fill my pants up. Get as dirty as you want with that one. I like 'em big. All right, Roman's cocking his fist. He's going right after him. Oh, he can't get up from that.
Nope.
That's it. 1, 2, and 3.
Roman's like, I'm not going to climb out of here and win. I'm going to put him down like the dirty dog he is.
And Roman with the big right hand with the chain wrapped around it. Cheating. He can't do it fair, but we knew that. Roman has to cheat.
I told you that.
Don't be an I told you soer. You do that on your
You're like, oh, Corbin cheats. And I go, Roman cheats too. And you're like, he never cheats. Like, he fucking cheats all the time.
He's a hero.
Cheater.
Hero.
Matthew's telling you to take off your pants and your jacket.
While I walk?
Could you just walk
My neighbors
around
wouldn't appreciate
naked
it.
in the backyard? Nobody know.
The wooden fence is going up this summer, but until then, no naked night walks. We used to go on NNRs in running camp all the time, which is funny because I think back, our running coaches in high school didn't care. NNRs were naked night runs. We would go running naked. The whole, like, boys and girls were like juniors in high school or whatever. Let's go run around.
Naked.
And every time a car would come, we would just hide in the bushes, which is very awkward when you're naked.
Well, it's not a prickly bush.
Yeah, you get sodomized by weird weeds and things. Like, what's going on?
We're like, no homo.
To the weed. It's like tall grass. It's like it really likes me. Roman with the fist bumps.
Luke is like, oh my God, Dunkin' Donuts is going to start selling bags of bacon. I'm all in for this. Jesus Christ almighty. Like real bacon, or is it like gross turkey bacon crap? Like, is it
Watch
from
your mouth.
pigs?
There's nothing gross about turkey bacon.
Whatever, that
Actually,
shit
I
is
need to get some because I haven't even tried it.
No,
I don't think I've ever had turkey bacon.
I'm not buying it.
Okay, first of all, do what I want. Because that's the rules.
Luke's like, cooked real bacon. Well, there you go.
It's like bacon bits.
Bags of real bacon. So he's like, yay!
They're like, this is basically the main event, and show's over. They're skipping the last 2 matches. They're like, no, we just love Roman. He's our hero. Oh, look at him in there.
He's all excited. And so he's like, yay.
Corbin's still down.
I won. Why? Because I'm the big dog. That's why. Ain't nobody gonna beat me. No, sure.
Ain't nobody hold me down.
Matthew, don't tell me things that aren't true.
I got to keep on moving. What isn't true?
He's trying to tell me that turkey bacon is actually pretty good. Lies.
I haven't tried. Have you tried it?
Yes. It's
Lies.
disgusting.
That's the real lie.
No, I
When
have.
did you have it? Like in '83?
I don't know, but I've
When
had
Dre
it
was
before.
wearing the pumps and the mascara? You know Dr. Dre is? He used to dress up like a woman.
I've had ground up turkey, like for tacos too. That shit was nasty also.
That could be good.
Oh, it was gross.
Sounds expensive.
You fucking think? Turkey bacon is not real. They have to process the crap out of it. More so than they do pig bacon.
I would have to just, I was going to say, because bacon is processed.
They literally have to take it and they have to like mush it into something that looks like bacon so that they can go, oh, it's bacon.
Okay. And real bacon, what do they have to do with?
They cut it off the fucking pig.
And put sugar on it. It's back fat,
They cure
stupid.
it.
It's the back fat, stupid. What's turkey bacon? Is that the brown meat or the white
Turkey
meat?
bacon is a mixture of everything, and then it's gooped together in a big goo. Then it's processed a whole bunch with a whole bunch of additives and shit. And then they put it into molds so it looks like bacon, and then they slice it.
Sounds delicious.
Matthew's trying to tell me it's no different than a hot dog, and that's a lie, too.
Well, hot
Very
dogs are
different than a hot
processed
dog.
like a mofo. It would be
No,
the
it's
same
not the
What you
same.
just described is exactly how they make hot dogs. They
Depends on
take
what
a bunch
kind
of
hot
stuff,
dogs you're
throw it
eating.
together. I use pure beef hot dog. They're kosher.
So you're probably eating, yes, ground up meat, but
It
that's
doesn't even
hamburger,
have sugar
too.
in it.
Turkey bacon's really bad for you. You're better off eating real bacon.
Why
and
don't we
not
just
eating
look
as
it up
much
and
of
then we don't even have to talk about it?
I don't want to
Just
look it up.
Google
You
what
look
it's
it
made
up.
out of or what it's made of. Oh, this earlier tonight, beatdown.
They're going to show us what happened and why the Undertaker came out.
This is exactly how the Undertaker got involved.
Because
He beat up the OC by himself because Vince does not like tag teams. Fact.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that almost every show.
Brendan's like, that match was boring, right?
It was hard, huh?
And we have Vladimir in the chat. Hey, Vladimir. Nice
Hey,
to
boss.
see ya. Says, I think Goldberg will win.
I'm not opposed to it. I'm sitting here going, I don't know, like, because Bray Wyatt's my favorite wrestler right now, but Goldberg's like from my childhood too, so I get a little bit of excitement. It's almost that Hulk Hogan excitement. So I don't know exactly where I stand on that match. I'm gonna have to wait till it starts. If the Fiend does all that weird stuff, I'm not gonna like it.
Right.
But if it's an actual wrestling match,
Right.
I'll dig it. But they haven't really let Bray be a wrestler because he dominates so quick. But he did have that really good match against Seth.
Right. Michael Roberts wants to know, did Goldberg wrestle yet? No.
Nope, that's coming up. We got about probably 2 matches before that one. I'm just guessing. We still have the Women's Championship from Raw, and we have the Universal Championship coming up.
Yep.
But everything else looks like it's done.
Yes. Done, done, done. Because they are not doing the Intercontinental Championship. They're not doing that.
No Intercontinental title. Here comes the glow. So, yep, we got the females now. We got the women's
match.
Raw Women's Championship match is right now.
Looks like
What am I looking
turkey
at?
bacon is so fucking bad.
Oh, she's like in a coat.
She's in a big old coat that's all spotted.
Feel the glow.
Matthew Medit said, Brock, I'm holding back for Frozen Minnesota. Oh, yeah, he's Audi. That was way back there.
Audi 5 to the
Let's
doghouse.
see.
That's where Roman's headed. The doghouse.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
Because he's 85. What did I say? Audi 5 to the doghouse.
Audi 5.
Like, what? What am I saying? 85? That was 1985.
Brandon said, turkey bacon is as nasty as Monica Lewinsky.
What's wrong with Monica? Bill Clinton thought she was aight.
Luke's like, I would rather eat. Are you saying hominy? Like,
Hominy?
like the corn hominy?
Probably.
Like the corn, like they look like
Probably.
corn nuts, but
Yeah.
it's hominy? And it's fucking disgusting, he says.
Then turkey bacon.
Hominy is some weird thing made but of corn. Oh, it's because you're spelling it weird. Hominy. He spelled it H-A-M-O-N-I-E and it's H-O-M-E-Y. Hominy. Hominy.
You're hominy.
You're a hominy. I actually really like hominy.
I've never heard of it. Have I had
It's just a corn. I don't think I've ever fed it to you.
it? Is it poison?
No, it's just a corn. It looks like corn nuts, but soft. Exactly. Like corn nuts, like people like corn nuts.
Wait, but soft.
Hominy is just corn nuts, but it's like corn, like soft, like.
The best part of corn nuts is the crunch.
I get that, but I'm saying that that's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Looks like however you spell it's fucking disgusting.
Right?
Like, no
There's
matter
Naomi.
what, it's gross. Matthew Meditz is like, veggie burgers are kind of interesting.
And here
dependent
comes
upon the
Bailey.
brand. Right? And Matthew's like, Luke, what's that? And Michael Roberts says, Ty, I couldn't watch the pay-per-view because I didn't have the money. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Well, hang out with
Bummer.
us. There's 2 matches left. And right now we got Bailey versus Naomi.
Yeah.
We're waiting for Bailey to get down there, and then we'll let you know what's happening.
Brandon's like his grandma said about turkey bacon. It's an abomination. Right? Oh, he said thank you. Sorry. Not Ty. Thank you. Jesus, delete that.
Hi. That's a thank you.
He's like, hominy is some weird thing made out of corn, but it has other stuff in it, and it's fucking horrible. Hominy is just corn. It is not made of anything else. It is actually just corn. There's no additives to it. And you have white and you have gold. And it's actually
Anybody
in a
else
lot
wanna
of
chime in
Mexican
about
dishes.
Harmony? I like harmony.
Aaron's like, someone tell me again. Oh, yeah. Roman won, so you know.
And Roman is the winner.
Yes, Aaron. Roman won. Thanks, Brendan, for saying yes.
This is our 91st
It's
show.
the Bailey versus Naomi match right now, Aaron.
Our 91st show.
91st.
We got 99. We got 99 shows left.
Matthew
Where'd
Minutes
you
is
get your
like,
math
I
from?
made a bong out of a corn nuts can. Thanks. Matthew Minutes is like thug life.
He's like, I made a bong out of an apple once.
Aaron, I told you what it is.
Harmony?
No, he said, what is the next match?
It's happening right now. It's Naomi.
It's Bayley versus Naomi.
It's for the Raw. It's for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Right?
Naomi's got her colorful shoes on. I love her shoes. They're so last year, but they're still cool.
Jeez Louise, dude.
Dude. It's a very diverse word.
Fucking hell.
It's like fuck.
Thanks, bitches be stupid, for telling Aaron what the hell match is next.
All right, here we go. Well, that shows the diversity of the word.
What?
Oh, it's on that Irish show. What is that called? Boondock Saints?
Oh.
And he's like, fuck. He's like, well, that shows the diversity of the word.
I love that show.
When they send him to be a hitman, and there's like 7 people, or there's like 9 people, and he has
6 bullets. It's like, how am I going to do this?
How are you going to kill the other 2?
How am I going to kill the other 3? I don't know what's going on.
All right. At the shoulder block.
That was mean.
Bayley's down.
Bayley's like, why were you so mean?
Little ankle lock into a headlock. Greco-Roman style. Bayley's like, I got to cross my legs here.
They're like, don't do anything weird.
So if they had a wardrobe malfunction, like, would they go to jail?
What kind of wardrobe malfunction?
I like their pants rip or something. It shows a knee or something. Like, I don't know. I'm just.
Maybe they have like protocols for that in place just in case.
Right? Like they just shut the lights off.
Bam.
Run out there with flashlights.
They run out. They have blankets.
See, she didn't do it. She usually pulls them into her butt.
She didn't do her butt move?
She didn't do that one. Oh! 1, 2. I wonder if they do have to run moves through the stuff too. Because the people in the front row are just watching, like, looking for something wrong. Mm-hmm. You see what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. Like, nobody's really into the match. They're just looking. See the whole crowd? Mm-hmm. You do get, you have fans. But, like, this whole section, the Chic section, they're not excited about this at all. They're actually, it looks like they're talking bad about it.
They probably
See their hands as they're talking? They're like... And they're not watching.
Maybe they don't like this one. Maybe they're like, we want Lacey
like
back.
A few of them are looking straight down. They're probably on their phones or something. See? You can just see the tops of their heads. Mm-hmm. Very interesting.
Matthew Minute says, they are overdressed to avoid such a scenario.
Right.
And he says, they aren't used to women with rights.
Yeah. No, they can just barely drive over there now. But that's the Crown Prince. He's trying to push for women's rights. A little.
Right. Got some people involved there a little bit. People started kind of taking pictures a little.
Right?
Bailey's like, I gotta get out of here.
This would be very nerve-wracking if you were a woman, I think.
Because of the uncertainty?
Yeah, just, just anything that could go wrong. Like if you did anything really wrong, you could go to jail, maybe. I don't know if they would take American women to jail, but it just seems weird. Over the top. Hey.
Oh.
Parkour. That's a parkour move.
That was a parkour move. Totally parkour. Parkour. Matthew Minute's sweet Saudi money.
It's good money. Mm-hmm. It spins just the same.
It does.
And they got lots of it. It's oil money.
Right.
Oh. Is she going to suplex her in like that?
I don't know. But she's going to have to get rid of her hold.
Who has to break?
Oh.
I mean, how would you get disqualified for that? One's on the outside of the ring.
Well, I don't know.
Like if they were both on the inside and you had them in the ropes, yes. But if one's on the outside, why does it matter?
But Bailey did have her in a hold.
Well, I get it, but why does it matter? The other one's on the outside. Like that's just kind of a weird.
Because she was on the ropes, maybe.
Right.
Because they're touching the ropes. Because they're in between the ropes. Something to do with the ropes.
Well, it's definitely a rope thing. It just seems like a weird. That's one of those gray rules.
Right.
1, 2, and Naomi kicks out.
I wonder if they practice wrestling in this attire and shirts and stuff, because they can't really grab them around like their normal parts that they do.
And did Naomi have to get her hair put in braids? Are they not a fan of big fluffy hair? You know, because she's had her hair fluffy.
Right. She's had it natural. We've got Sasha Banks. Hey, Sasha
Hey,
Banks.
Sasha.
Says, hi, Wrestling Gab. I like the clothes you have on you.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Our prototypes of our Wrestling Gab attire.
Yeah,
Matthew Medit says, plus the WWE is a great disguise to ship weapons and other stuff. A backdoor, if you will.
Oh, I'm sure that Vince is smuggling weapons over there. Grenades.
He's like, I've got weapons of destruction, bitches.
Missile
They're
launchers.
called wrestlers.
When Charlotte goes over there, you get twin cannons.
They probably don't allow her to come over.
Well, she wouldn't be able, like, she'd have to wear clothes. She'd be like, nah, I'm fine.
Yeah, no, I'm not going.
Because she's the only one that really wears revealing clothes anymore. Like, really revealing.
Mandy Rose
and
Alexa Bliss.
Alexa-ish.
And Nikki Cross is starting to wear more revealing stuff.
Yeah, maybe that's...
So...
Oh, look at the hair just across her face. She's like, look, you have me in a headlock, and I can't breathe because of my own hair.
She's like, my hair's in my face. I can't get my hair out of my face.
All right, work your way up, Naomi. Oh, wait, who's going to win? We forgot to ask. I already picked mine yesterday, so...
Oh, I'm sure Bailey will retain.
Okay.
I'm sure that Bailey will retain.
This match has went a lot longer than I thought it was going to.
Yeah, it has a lot longer than I expected it to. Also,
just a grueling match. Maybe this is to get everybody ready.
They're like, okay, everybody, we're going to give you a very long bathroom break.
Did everybody go to the potty?
The kid's like, oh my God, look at my TV. Matthew Minutes is excited about Bailey. Bailey all day.
Bailey all day.
All day.
Twice on Sunday. Or in Saudi Arabia, it would be Saturday.
Yes.
It's the Sabbath.
Sabbath and Saturday.
And Jerusalem and most parts of the world. Because true Sabbath is Saturday.
True.
Oh! Big ol' elbow. Naomi.
Oh.
There's a kick. Bailey's in trouble now. Naomi's got the upper hand. Now can she capitalize?
No, she's tired. She's like, I can't do it. My time isn't now. Oh, Mr. What?
My time isn't now. Anti-John Cena over here. Oh! Right into the chin with a headbutt.
Ouch.
Big old slap to the face. Bailey's in trouble.
Bailey better get her groove together there.
Naomi, jack kick. She's getting the crowd going.
She's like, yes, I can do it. And everybody's like, no.
3 people.
That little girl. Yay!
She's like, yes! I gotta see Naomi.
I gotta see girls. That's so amazing.
Woo! Oh,
Girls
that
in
was
sports.
bad.
That was a spoof.
Hopefully she didn't get hurt.
Right? Yeah. He's checking with her. She's all right. Because that's kind of scary. Because that was kind of a botch right there.
Yeah, she came down low on her legs.
Aaron's like, my
There
Wi-Fi
it is.
again.
Roll up. 1,
It's
2.
Like, do we know who won the women's match? No, because
No,
it's
it's
still
happening
going.
right now.
It's still happening.
Naomi's got her in a submission hold. And Bailey's got her feet wrapped around the ropes, so she's going to have to break 2. And she breaks at 3.
Yeah.
Naomi's definitely got the upper hand.
Yeah, she
But
does.
I can
But
see
don't
things.
worry, Bailey will cheat. She'll win.
She ain't going to cheat.
She always cheats. She's been
with
using the ropes every time she's held somebody lately.
Okay.
She has. I've
She
seen
beats her fair and square in a second.
Nobody
Either that or somebody interferes.
can interfere.
She's trying to take out her teeth. She almost had to go see Britt Baker. There it is. And ring the bell.
Is that it?
Uh-huh.
She gonna win fair and square this time?
Yeah.
Nope. Oh! Ooh, Naomi kicked out.
Naomi kicked out of the belly to Bailey.
Ooh, she's gonna have to do it 2 more
The
times.
Bailey to belly.
It's not gonna
Whatever
happen.
you call it. Basically a belly to belly suplex.
Sasha Banks is saying, Bailey is my best friend.
That's her
And Aaron's like, Bailey is my bestie too.
That's her finisher.
She's gonna have to do it again.
I like her shirt. I like the blue with just the simplistic.
The Bailey.
The black. Bailey.
Mm-hmm. The
Very
little
simplistic.
Bailey box. Naomi's is kind of cute too because it's just a shoe with her name under it.
So they're in a full onesie.
Yeah.
I just noticed that.
Yeah, they're in
That way
like
they
they're
don't
basically
accidentally
in,
show stomach either.
they're in major full-on leotards,
Right.
like from their ankles to their
wrists
hands to their necks.
Yeah.
Yes. I wonder how hard that is to like get in that.
I don't know. And it makes you also wonder if it would be how thick and heavy it is.
Right. It doesn't
And is
look
it
like
not
it
more
is.
revealing than normal
Like if they were
clothes?
wearing like. Well, it is, but
Because
at the
I mean,
same
it shows
time,
the shape of the woman.
yeah, but I mean, and I guess in a way, like, so Bailey's is black, right? So it
Right.
doesn't.
Yes.
But Naomi's is colorful, so it kind of does a little more.
Right. It's like yoga pants.
Yeah.
They are kind of sloppy. They're not like real yoga pants. Oh, I was gonna say, what's she gonna do? A Russian toe hold?
I don't know what she was trying to do.
Russian
there.
leg sweep, but it failed.
Failure.
All right, Bailey going up top. High risk, high reward. Let's see if it pays off for her. I like Naomi's shoes.
Yeah. Matthew Meadows is like, in Sasha we trust. And he's like, LMFAO, laughing my fucking ass off. She's going to have to go see Britt Baker, LOL. He liked your comment.
And down.
Oh, Bailey
Naomi with the
fell
big
down.
kick. Oh, here it is.
She going to get her?
We're going to have a new...
Oh,
she missed.
Ooh.
I thought we were going to have a new champion for a second.
Right? Bailey's like, I'm not going to go down that easy. She's pulling her hair.
Oh, she's going to submit her.
She's like, I'm going to make sure that you can't.
This isn't taking any time at all. Oh, she's tying her shirt around her shoe.
Oh my gosh.
She's stuck. Oh, this is horrible.
The ref is
How are you
like,
gonna-
I can't get her out of it.
It's over. 1, 2, and 3. Bailey wins it.
Bailey doesn't cheat.
That's not cheating.
That's totally
That
cheating.
is not cheating. That is taking advantage of what is available. There's a big difference.
That's totally cheating.
It would be different if she got a 4-0. It was her own shirt. She should have tied it in a bow at the bottom.
Cheater. Boo. See, boo. Boo. Cheater. Cheater.
We got one match left for the evening, it looks like.
Cheater, cheater, cheater.
I just don't consider that cheating. Just because she's wearing a baggy shirt.
That's not right at all.
I can't get my shoe off. Bam!
Cha.
Face to the canvas. 1, 2, 3. Naomi. So how is Naomi going to have a rematch at WrestleMania? How are they going to build it all the way back up? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Because she just lost.
Luke, he knows he's just being a butt.
That's cheating?
Yeah.
It is not cheating!
Luke's like, I hate to tell you, Trav, but that's definitely cheating.
It would be like wrestling somebody and then untying their boots and tying their boots together. That wouldn't be cheating. It's their
Still
stuff.
cheating.
It's not. It's just taking advantage.
No, that's cheating.
It's stretching, but it's not cheating.
Cheating. Cheating.
I just don't see it as cheating.
Aaron's
If somebody
like-
wore a belt and you tied their hands together with it, it's their belt. It's her shirt.
Still cheating. Aaron's like, damn, the main event is next now. No.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be after about an hour of recaps, but
No, it's not.
I hope it's not the whole hour. I hope this doesn't go another hour because we're literally at 3 o'clock Eastern.
Right.
That's a pretty building.
But there's
weird
two
looking.
matches left, right?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, I thought there was just one. I thought there was two, not just
Nope.
one.
We got the Fiend and Goldberg. Oh, God, I don't like that view at all. That just gave me an anxiety attack.
Like what? I wasn't even looking inside. I would say.
They were
Yeah, the
looking
ref
out the
saw
top of
it.
the skyscraper. Not my favorite.
The
view.
ref saw it. He tried to get her foot out from her her shirt.
The referee can't do anything.
The ref literally was trying to get Naomi's foot out of her shirt.
But the referee can't do anything because it's not cheating.
It was cheating.
If it was a cheat, the referee would have disqualified her. But it's not. It's stretching the rules. Like, yeah, I just don't consider that cheating.
Matthew Bennett is like, we lie, we cheat, we still, as Sasha says, Bailey is still champion. I'm happy for my best friend.
Right.
And Luke says, so this is the wrestling equivalent of alternative facts? Yes.
Yes.
That's Travis's wife.
And the other thing is like, what if, like, say John Cena, right? He probably wears, like, a uniform under his shorts. So if you were wrestling and you pulled his shorts down and he tripped, that's not cheating.
But if you take advantage of it, it's cheating.
No, it's just part of the...
She took advantage of her sticking her foot. She did it to her, though. It'd be different if her shirt got caught on her foot.
If she was wearing
accident.
her normal stuff, that wouldn't happen. And that's probably where the angle's going to go, is like, hey, like, I had baggy clothes on and I lost. She won't take accountability. She'll say that Bailey cheated, but
well, of course
Bailey took advantage of the situation.
Luke said, oh, he said that right. Ayla said, taking advantage of a cheating opportunity.
Yes. It's fine.
It's cheating.
It's not cheating because it's your dog. It's your dog.
What?
Okay, so on a road trip, they talk about cheating.
Oh.
And they're like, there's rules about cheating. Like, it's not cheating if you're out of state. It's not cheating if you're too drunk to remember, because if you can't remember, it didn't happen. It's also not cheating if there's two girls because they cancel each other out. And it's like, yeah, and it's not cheating if you put peanut butter on your balls and let your dog lick it off because it's your dog. It's like, oh, no, we get it. Because it's your dog. Come on, that's one of the funniest things ever, and you're not laughing.
The breaking news is happening.
It's from the recap.
The recap breaking news.
Firefly Funhouse, FFN.
Woo! Aaron's like, come on, I need Goldberg to win, sorry. That way I don't tie. Right? Matthew Bennett says, Naomi is responsible for her attire. Royce Garcia and his jiu-jitsu uniform.
Yeah, Royce. And the Gracies are awesome. And they used to do that all the time with their gi. It's called gi. And they would cheat. He would literally pull his arm out like that and then wrap it around their throat and pull this arm out and then just pull.
What was the word that you used in there?
Gi.
No.
Wrap it around their throat.
They do what? They
pull their hand out.
Cheat?
I didn't cheat. I didn't say cheat.
You said cheat. Travis said cheat.
I don't think I did. Rewind it.
Travis said cheat.
I did not. The Gracies didn't cheat. For nowadays, it would be considered cheating.
He said cheat.
But they used to let him wrestle or fight in the UFC with their gis on. So if you watch any of the first UFC fights, Horse Gracie was a gi using machine.
Michael Roberts says, what happened? I missed the stream for a couple minutes.
Naomi lost.
Naomi lost. Bailey retained her title. It was the women's match, and now we have Goldberg.
Bailey cheated by wrapping her arm or leg up and then putting it in her shirt.
She
and then
took Naomi's
smashing her
foot
face into the
and stuffed it up inside of her shirt while she had her in a hold. And then the ref saw it, so she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
And then
I
smashed
didn't do
her
that.
face. Here it
and then
is.
smashed her face, then hooked her leg, and then pinned her.
So he headbutts the door here. Usually. His head's not bleeding, so he must not have done it. All right. Here he comes. Here comes Goldberg.
Womp womp.
Main event time. Get your popcorn and your, I would say beer, but it's pretty early, so maybe not. For some people, it's too early for that stuff. Get your popcorn and whatever
if
you eat.
If you're in
popcorn.
the East or in time zone,
what do you eat with
fine.
popcorn? What do they say? Get your blah, blah, blah and popcorn ready. What's the first thing? Your pop? That doesn't make sense. It can't be pop and popcorn.
Are you talking about like...
There's a saying, like, get your... Maybe it's just get your popcorn ready. Anyways, it's main event time. I'll have to look up my sayings for main events.
That one, I guess.
Get your popcorn ready, because it's going to be a long night. It's good. Main event time. Goldberg versus The Fiend.
Matthew Medit says that was a phase for a summer. Goldberg. Everybody should be so excited, Goldberg. Michael Roberts says, "Here, what I've been waiting for this match. What would you guys do if Goldberg won?"
I will cheer.
Yay,
because
Goldberg.
I'll be happy
Yay,
either way.
Goldberg.
Whatever the ending of this one is, I'm okay with.
Right? I really don't have a lot invested, so I'm okay with the Fiend really not being a champion. I think it's weird that he is, actually.
So they used all the pyro before he got out there?
Did they?
They're going to do it again, though, right?
I hope so. There it is.
Well, no, it usually
Some of
comes
it.
all over him, and it encompasses him.
Maybe they didn't want to burn him.
No encompassing smoke and fire for Goldberg.
Maybe they were like, well...
Is Aaron chanting Gilbert by chance?
I don't know.
I just figured
He's
he'd
not
be
saying
chanting
anything.
Gilbert.
Matthew Meta says, how long will this match be? I'm saying 15 minutes.
I would see it being really short. I don't see it being a long match.
And he says, I just hope they put on a good match, right? That's all I hope, too. I'm just hoping it's good.
How many spears is Bray going to get? And then is he going to kick out of each one of them?
Right?
Because he took like 15 curb stomps.
Yes. But that was from Seth, and he's a pussy. Oh.
I don't know what button I'm supposed to put.
Keep streaming. Select.
They're like, you don't even exist
They're like,
anymore.
you've been sitting here for like a long time. Are you robots? Are you really watching? No, we're not.
We're just using
pretending.
data.
We're just pretending. Sasha Banks wants to know how old Goldberg is. Old.
He's got 50-something. I don't have my...
Matthew Metis is guessing 4 spears. Is like, can Gilbert do a jackhammer?
He can.
Will he, though?
He will. I think there's going to be a jackhammer or two. But I think the spears are going to be the thing that changed the game. All right.
Bill Goldberg is 53 years old.
53.
He's an old man.
Undertaker's what, 55?
I don't know. Is he?
He might be.
I just know they're all old.
A little bit older than that, but not a lot. 56 maybe.
And you guys think I mean like old as in the sense of like
Athletic
they're
old. There's a
They're
difference.
athletic old people. That's what I mean by when I say they're old, by the way. If you
love-
guys know anything about athletes,
which they do. We're watching wrestling.
exactly, then you would know that when I say old, I mean that they are athlete old. Like way over
Like
their prime.
30 in baseball.
30 in baseball
Or football.
is like old. Like if there is a player in baseball that's 40, you're fucking ancient. And seriously, there's
You're a
stuff,
pitcher if you're 40.
right?
Or Adrian Beltre. He's a third baseman, but he doesn't play anymore. He retired, but still. It's old.
Yes. Old bird. What
What is more exciting than seeing Bray Wyatt come to the ring?
I don't know. People probably think other stuff is. I don't know. But he just brings the Fiend's belt with him. He doesn't
Right,
bring the
so
other
if he
one.
loses, then Goldberg doesn't get a belt? Like, does he have to play with the cartoon belts? I don't see him losing now. Like, he would have to have the real belt.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, Goldberg going to be holding up the cartoon belt afterwards?
I
It doesn't make sense.
don't know. Let's see. Michael Roberts says, I hope Goldberg wins. The Fiend ruins everything. I don't have a Fiend fan.
He's a troublemaker.
He's like, I don't like you at all. You're hated. Matthew Medit says, Bray is a big boy to get up.
Yeah. So in Salt Lake City, I went to one of these, and Goldberg did it to the Big Show, and it was awesome. And it was live, and it wasn't even televised. They didn't even need to do it. And sometimes, like, I had heard that he didn't do it in house shows, like, because they couldn't get their momentum. But he got it, and he held them up there for like 30 seconds.
Wow.
The Big Show.
That's crazy.
When the Big Show was all jacked up on roids, like, he was a big dude back then.
Right?
It's like, whoa.
It wasn't all weird looking and
Right.
gross.
No.
It was like, meh, I'm regular, non-athletic old.
Eh.
Join the crowd, babe. They're all
Here we
like,
go.
yay, people, firefly
You got the
people.
fireflies. Not a lot of fireflies.
But quite a bit for there.
But I think
That's
it's because they
amazing.
add too much other light to it. But there's not very many
there's
phones.
quite a few out there doing it.
But not
And a
like
lot
in
of people are
America.
just recording. They're not.
Right. They're like, how am I supposed to do that? I can't see it if I'm got my camera on. Here we go. If he wins, is it like a torch passing? Is it kind of Goldberg's last hurrah? Because Goldberg said he wants to end his last match in Israel. And WWE doesn't do any Israel stuff. But it's like, why couldn't they do one show in Israel?
Right. Maybe.
If he's ready to retire. He's a little softer. He's not in as good a shape as he was against Brock a few years ago when he did that.
Right.
I could tell his belly's a little softer.
That's all that beer he drinks.
He's a beer drinker?
Who? Bray?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't
Bray,
know.
Not Bray. Goldberg.
Goldberg, that's what I said. He drinks beer.
Oh, does he?
Well, doesn't he? He drinks those beers all the time when they're in the thing. Doesn't he?
What in the world are you talking about? What thing?
Isn't he the one where they're
That's
like,
Stone
yeah.
Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, different guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're just both bald.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he does. I don't know. He's old. He's fucking 53 years old, people. Your body starts to go bleh after a while.
Look at his traps. His traps are still amazing.
He looks weird.
Hall of Famer, Goldberg.
Matthew Meditz is like, I'm infantry old. 1 year deployed is like 4 years.
Right.
And he says, do you think there will be interference?
From who?
Luke says that Goldberg is a self-professed major beer drinker. Well, there you go. I didn't even know, and I knew.
Facts.
It just seems like he would be that type of a person. I don't know why. Maybe him and Stone Cold Steve Austin are like
Here we
peas
go.
in a pod.
Ring the bell. It started.
Is that a new tat?
It's a good old official stare down, I guess.
Oh, it's always that, isn't it?
I'm going to start it when they touch. They need to hurry.
Ew.
I can't start the match till you guys touch. Give him a hug or something.
Oh.
Blow snot rocket on him.
Goldberg. They didn't touch.
I know. That's why. I
Oh,
haven't
the
done
Fiend's
anything.
like, what? Why?
He's gonna spear him.
He's
this
like,
would be
I
a
gotta
perfect
take my
time.
jacket
See?
off. This could be it.
Spear. Okay, Michael, cool. Calm down.
Right.
Oh, mandible claw. It's locked in.
Matthew Medit's like, I drink beer for a living, and I was like, how much does it pay? And Matthew was like, right now it's vodka and lemonade. I'm not sure that's beer. And
broke
I don't
it.
think that's paying anything.
There's another spear. That's 2.
How many is he going to have to do?
That's why I said how many. And then is
Matthew
he going to get him
Meditz
up?
guessed 4.
Fiend is back up. There's 2 or 3. I mean, and he's going to do another one. Here's 4.
Matthew Meditz is like, it's over 45K. Damn. I need to start drinking beer.
In counseling fees. Or is that's how much it costs for you to buy it all?
No.
I'm teasing.
She asked, how much does it pay?
I know. And the Fiend kicks out
the
after
Fiend kicked
4.
out.
That was 4.
That was 4 spears.
We're
and
literally
he kicked out, so
we're 1 minute into the action.
Matthew's guess is incorrect. It's going to be more than 4 at this
it might
point.
not be. He might just get him in the mandible and end it right now.
Will he?
Ah, see?
Oh, he got him in the
He
mandible.
got one in the mandible.
He sat up like it was nothing. He's like, oh, wow, I just need
He
you to
pulled an
please
old-fashioned
sit up here."
Undertaker. Goldberg's in trouble.
Oh.
He can't even get up to his feet.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, something just popped out of his mouth.
It was his gum or his teeth. Maybe he needs Britt Baker.
Britt Baker, MD, on the way. She's in Pennsylvania. It's going to take a minute. You want to fly to her, or you want her to fly to you? There's a headbutt.
Oh.
There's a knee.
Well, he's got him in the mandible claw.
There
Oh,
it
he's
is.
out
He
of
got it broke. Here it is. The jackhammer.
Is
He's
he gonna
going
do
up.
it? He's like, all right, dude, I need you to jump. I can't.
He's got him.
I can't do it.
He's got him.
I can't do it. Okay, ready? Jump.
No, he didn't.
Nope, no jackhammer.
Well, kind of. 1, 2, and 3. We got a new champion! That just happened! Wow!
Oh my god, how dumb.
Goldberg beats him with the jackhammer.
That was like the fucking stupid.
Wow!
Oh my god. Like,
Look, and the belt. He's got the blue belt. Where did it even come from?
oh, I'm sure it was with the other one.
And new Universal Champion,
Oh
Bill Goldberg.
Oh my god, that's so dumb. That was like the dumbest ending ever.
That was short. I mean, my timer's still going, and we're under 250, and it's still like literally. That was like 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Look at behind him.
That's fucking dumb. That's dumb. I'm sorry. That's
Goldberg might be in a little bit of trouble. Oh shit! Is he gonna hurt him, and maybe they'll have to vacate the championship?
The lights
Did they
went
just
out.
go out?
The lights went out.
There's the Fiend just gone. The Fiend's just gone. It doesn't matter, though. We have a new Universal Champion. A new champion on SmackDown. Wow.
That's fucking stupid. I don't care who you are. That's dumb.
Wow.
That's so dumb. Seriously, that's dumb.
Look how pretty that belt is, though.
Yeah, it was only 4 spears. You're right, Matthew. It only took 4 spears
Matthew called it
and
dead
whatever
on.
it was.
Jackhammer. And that jackhammer was very lackadaisical. It looked like just a general suplex. Mm-hmm. It was not a full-out jackhammer.
They're like, okay.
This is exactly how he took the title off Brock.
They're like, well, we can't have him do the jackhammer too many times. And
They're like, Bill, we need you over here. We need you to win the championship heading into Mania. And then he's going to wrestle Roman Reigns at WrestleMania and lose the title. My guess. See?
Because it's
just
going
a
to be
suplex.
Superman punch
1,
against spear.
2, 3. Wow. Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, that was dumb. So stupid. Looks like so the leaks were 100% correct and Twitter has exploded. In a good way or like people are like angry way? I mean,
You just get on Twitter. You have a twit. Go join the Twittersphere.
no, thank you. I personally don't really care, but
They pull the title off the Fiend right before WrestleMania.
I just think it's kind of
But I mean, he didn't have
ending.
a WrestleMania match anyways.
right.
And so he could still get it back. They could still go back that way.
Right.
But
I mean, I guess I just figured it'd be a little bit more intense, but it really wasn't. It was just kind of dumb.
But to keep the title off the Fiend is not the worst thing in the world.
No, I'm not
he
saying
could be
I'm
his
not
own
saying
star without
that's
that
not
belt.
what I'm saying. It's fine that he doesn't have the title. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that that it could have went better. Like instead of doing what they did, instead of it being so lacking, like that was lacking. I'm sorry. The performance was lacking.
It was 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
I'm very disappointed in the performance of these two.
Wow.
For everybody going out there going, oh my God, I really, really want, Goldberg to win. And it's like, you want him to win like that? That's pathetic. I'm sorry. That's fucking pathetic.
It should all day, but it didn't, is all I'm saying. Right? There's a lot of shoulds in there.
I understand. I get it and stuff, but it's just stupid.
Well, I picked the Fiend.
I didn't pick anybody.
I didn't see how Goldberg could lose. When I was filling that out, I was like, how can Goldberg lose?
Right.
Because what would be the point? Like,
True.
how could you even get him to lose? It would just be the end.
Mm-hmm.
And so the only possible explanation would be that the Fiend win or loses, or a disqualification or something weird.
Yeah. So the one thing isn't doing anything, but the other one is. Let's see. Matthew Mez says the Fiend can't be taken seriously anymore. That gimmick is now a jobber. Luke said people are pissed, like they are losing their minds. Matthew Minute said, this is the only time I ever cheered Goldberg.
Right, and that's the thing. Like, the beauty of having Goldberg win it is it still helps with the ratings, because the only people that are going to be mad are the younger people that don't understand who Goldberg was.
Right. Well, I don't know if it's really being mad. Okay, like, I'm not mad that he won. Okay, don't get me wrong. Like, and I don't care that he won. That's great. Fine, whatever, he won. I don't like the circumstances of how he won.
Right. Anybody can hold somebody down for 3 seconds. So he stunned him. He held him down for 3 seconds and got a win.
And it was pathetic. I mean, that just seems really, like, there was no effort put into it. There was no work put into it. And you know, and I'm talking, you know, all you people out there who are like, look, Goldberg's so awesome and he could do anything. And it's like, great. Then he should have been able to do a 10 fucking minute match. At least.
What?
Why not?
I get it.
Why can't they have the Fiend be like, oh, hey, yeah, I can do this, you know? But, you know, it just seems weird.
I don't know where I am on it. I'm excited and not excited at the same time. I just wish they wouldn't have put the belt on him in the first place.
Well, that's true. Like, them putting the belt on the Fiend was just ridiculous. It should have never happened at all.
And that's where I stand on that. So he has to lose at some point. He's got his own belt. He can just keep it.
Right? Looks like people are mad about the inconsistency of the Fiend character. He survives 1 million stomps but loses to one horrible jackhammer. That's the point. That's what I'm getting at right there. It has nothing to do with the fact that Goldberg won. It's how it was done. It's almost like the Seth crap botch all over again. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
What happened is they screwed up severely when they went with Seth and the Fiend.
I know.
That ruined the whole still to this second.
Yes, it does.
Because what happened is he had beat Brock Lesnar twice. Mm-hmm. He was becoming the star that they wanted him to be. And then it was like the crowd just turned on him when they had that match. And they just figured, I guess they changed the play on the fly and were just like, hey, okay, we'll let Seth lose the belt and let the Fiend take it over. We'll switch companies with him, you know, as in SmackDown to Raw.
Right.
And then Seth is now a tag team champion. Mm-hmm. He's not even in the title mix anymore because it's on Brock. Right? Mm-hmm. And now Seth's like a mid-carder, and so now it looks like Seth wasn't good enough to be anybody in the first place, and now you're stuck over here on SmackDown going, well, why does what's up with the Fiend? Mm-hmm. What he should be is what he was before he was champion, and that would have just kept going. Mm-hmm. And that could have just got as big as they wanted it to. Mm-hmm. But instead, now they got to kind of start it over, which they can do. Which makes a lot of sense because now they can go ahead and say, well, he's kind of losing it. Things are going wrong. He can start actually kind of losing a little bit. And then they can bring the Sister Abigail character into the mix that'll change him and turn him back into a monster.
Right.
If they want to go that route. They can bring back Sister Abigail. Or bring a Sister Abigail. They've never had a Sister Abigail, but they could bring a Sister Abigail. Mm-hmm. They could work this storyline right if they want to. But WWE has a tendency to be really lazy. Like, we'll just have Bray Wyatt out there and he'll just get beat here and there and who gives a shit. But
right.
Anyways.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I just think it's just dumb. Like Luke says, like the Fiend owns everyone, then jobs out to Goldberg. Not even a real match. And that's how I'm seeing it.
It was 3 minutes with if I would have started my watch when they rang the bell.
Right.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
And they didn't even start for 30 minutes or 30 seconds or longer until Goldberg hit him with the first spear. And the only reason Goldberg hit him with the first spear is because he was taking his jacket off.
Yeah. Yeah. Luke said the bottom line is WWE is legitimately killing all of the good momentum of the Fiend character. Yeah, like they did. Unless they can bring it back with doing this, which is fine, bring it back, but they better fucking like make him into this like big thing.
I think what ruined his momentum
not put any championships on him
was putting the title on him.
Yeah.
It just shows, I don't know. It almost shows like they didn't know what they were doing with him, and they just had to do something because the crowd blew up. Don't put him in the match in the first place. Don't put him in title matches when you want him to be this undefeated beast. Let him be undefeated for a year and then put the title back on him. Let him be a monster and don't even worry about a championship.
Right.
Make it like he doesn't care about the title.
Right.
Like, I'll wrestle you, but something else is on the line. Your kids are on the line, not the title. Or, something like, I don't care about the title type matches.
Right. True. No, it's true. But I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know. There's a lot they can do, but will they do?
Aaron's excited because he thinks it's one of the second best things that Vince has done so far. And Luke is saying this is one of the worst things Vince has done.
Polarizing. What a polarizing show tonight.
Today.
Yeah, tonight there. Day here. It's midnight there. Hope everybody gets home safe without corona.
No corona.
No corona in your throat and no corona in your virus.
In your virus?
In your body.
In your nose, in your eyes.
I don't want any kind of coronas in you.
Don't be getting it into any of your
extremities.
Your whatchamacallits.
Mucous membranes.
Mucous membranes.
Oh.
All right. Don't drink in corona, Matthew says, right? Don't do that.
All right. Well, I'm still trying to get over it or just let it seep in. I can't figure out which one it is because I'm happy and sad at the same time.
Luke says the problem is people will boo Goldberg, but it's not his fault. It's WWE's. Well, I'm not going to boo Goldberg. Don't get me wrong. I'm fine with Goldberg winning.
I don't see Goldberg getting booed.
I just didn't like how it came, like how the match went. It was just dumb. It made Goldberg look like a fuck. Made Bray look like a fuck. It's just like, are you serious? Like, you couldn't have at least, like, they give all this hype to Bray, like, oh, he's like this awesome fiend, blah, 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 and can beat anybody. And it's like, oh, well, Goldberg's so much more awesome. He can just do it like that. And it's like, but it wasn't.
He did the same thing against Brock, and Brock was just as unbeatable as the Fiend, if not more unbeatable than the Fiend. The same thing. He ran right through Brock Lesnar, and not a lot of people complained about it because Brock's a dick, and Bray's not. It's the same thing. They're the same thing. They're both untouchable, and he ran right through both of them in less than 3 minutes. Both matches.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just a couple years apart, and then it's just to drop the belt at Mania, anyways.
Well, of course it is. He's not going to keep it. He's 53 years old and he's not a wrestler anymore. He's fucking retired, people. It's not like he's going to be like, oh, I'm going to come out here as my 20-year-old self and do this again.
Oh, we could only pray that they could come up with some wrestlers like that.
That's what I meant, though. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's just... But, yeah. Like I said, I don't care that he won. That's not my problem. My problem is the whole...
Right.
The whole way they gimmicked it or... However you want to say it.
Whatever the words are.
Yeah. Anyways.
All right.
Aaron's like, I loved how the match went, and he was rumored to win anyways. And Matthew Meadows says, plus he's Heinz to WrestleMania. The Fiend might have a comeback between now and then.
Yeah, a lot can happen. And we'll get to start seeing tomorrow night on SmackDown. And we'll be doing that 8 o'clock, and then we got Revolution, and then the fallout of this will start on Monday, basically.
Right.
We might get a little bit of fallout tomorrow. Depends on what happens.
True.
If they get stuck at the airport again and all that kind of trash. True.
Anyways, we got Richard Bushnell just showed up there.
Hey, Richard.
He says, hello, I can't believe Goldberg won.
Me? Neither. And go look back at my reaction. I was freaking out.
Like, what the?
Because it was so quick, it surprised me. I was like, okay, he'll kick out here. And it's like, we got a new champion.
All right. Luke says, have a good night. Movie then bedtime. All right. Well, we got to go too.
Yeah, we're going to take off.
Lives.
We appreciate y'all. You guys make sure that you like, subscribe if you haven't already. And we will talk to you tomorrow night at 8 Eastern.
Yay.
Have a good night, and thank you for watching Wrestling Gab.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.